Good morning, everybody. How are you, Mateo? Welcome in, Moon. How are you doing today? Welcome to a very early stream. Yeah, I don't know. I woke up early. I was like, let's get into it. Here I am. Doing good. Not excited to stream today. Why are you not excited? Why not? What's wrong, buddy? Tell us all how we can help. I mean, look, to be perfectly honest, if you say you're not excited to stream, don't stream. Then don't stream. Don't stream. You should only stream if you feel up to it. You know, I mean, like last week. It doesn't matter about the schedule. Doesn't matter about the schedule. You gotta look after yourself. First and foremost, you gotta look after yourself. Good morning, Law. Constantly early Konrad is correct. But the Redeem says you're not live. Which Redeem? Mateo, if you're not feeling up to it, then don't do it, man. Because you need the Lego. Give it a little bit of time. And maybe it'll change its mind. Let's see what sometimes. That's strange. That is very strange. Maybe it just needs a little bit of time. Let's refresh the stream. Very strange. Don't know what's going on there. Tell you what, I'll give it another 45 minutes, and if I feel better then, I'll stream. If not, I'll avoid. Don't avoid. But like, do you have a Discord where you tell people about stuff? If you have a Discord, then just post up. Hey guys, I'm really not feeling up to it tonight. You know, I'm gonna take the day off. If you don't have a... Okay, no worries. You could always alter your schedule as well. That could be another way around it. But yeah, dude, honestly, like if you don't feel well, you're not feeling happy, whatever the reason, just don't do it. But I just set up the schedule like an hour ago. Look, I feel like I haven't got a schedule running at all, right? But I'm always telling you guys that I'll be here at, you know, a certain time. I don't know. I probably should have a schedule. And I'll probably do that after the 16-hour stream. But we'll sort of see. I don't know, man. Just see how you feel. Mr. Tux, how you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you, sir? How have you been? What's news? Tell us a story. Ow, the things! Also, my Lego cam got shifted somehow. That's a bit weird. Actually, you know what was weird? I was looking on my stream manager yesterday after I finished stream, and it said I was still streaming. I was like, what the hell is going on here? Well, the thing is, I want to play more Ark, but it's a stream file, so I don't want to do much off camera. I know exactly how you feel, because that is this map right here. I want to play more Satisfactory than I actually do. Like, especially on a weekend. But the problem is that this map is dedicated for stream, and playing any other map kind of feels like a waste of time. Had my birthday 4 days ago. 4 decades old now. Nice! Happy birthday, Mr. Tux. I'm not far behind you. I'm only 3.5 decades. But I certainly feel like I'm over 4 decades. You know, I was supposed to go rock climbing yesterday after stream. And it got to like 5 o'clock and I'm like, I can't be bothered. It was just... Mateo, I think with you, it's also still fairly early in your streaming career, right? So, one thing you can... Did I get all my doggos? I didn't. I'm still 2 doggos short. But what I was going to say, it's still fairly early in your sort of streaming career. So I wouldn't worry too much just yet. I mean, obviously, being consistent is sort of the best thing you can do for your stream. But I don't know, like, for me, I've actually become sort of addicted to streaming as much as I'm addicted to Satisfactory. I'm also addicted to streaming, which is why, like, for instance, this morning, you know, I pressed go live at 20 to 6 in the morning when I'm supposed to be here at 8. I'm sitting around here in the mornings going, what do I do? What do I do? Just twiddling my thumbs, you know? I wouldn't say break schedule, but a schedule needs to be flexible. A schedule needs to be flexible. And while you're early on in your stream career, it's not too big of a deal. Once you get a bit more viewership and a bit more people, you know, wanting to hang with you, then it becomes a bit more of a thing. So we're gonna just grab the power shards that we could. Shawnee boy, how you going, mate? Welcome to the stream. What's news with you, fella? We got a whole bunch of doggos yesterday. So what's the current project? So yesterday we were getting more doggos for our doggo farm. Because Real was being a pain in the ass. Konrad in Bitz stream? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, sir? Everybody is donating a sub to kitchen utensils. Okay. Not much with news, just been chilling. Fair enough. Yeah, so yesterday we were getting doggos because we're working on nuclear. So that's our current project, Tux. Our current project is nuclear, but the problem that we've run into, because I want to overclock all the buildings, is we're running out of, well, we ran out of power shards. Now, keeping in mind that there's 4 slugs on the map that respawn, and 4 or 5 slugs on the map that I cannot get. Because, you know, they're sunk below the world or whatever reasons, you know. So I've used the 700 slugs all up. That are easily accessible. Guys, we have we have a Grumble up for grabs. What slugs respawn? Okay, guys, throw a Pokeball at this Grumble, and then I'm going to show Mr. Tux where they respawn. So the first one was the one that you just saw, which he is down in here on this figure 9 looking thing. He sits about here, right? That's where the first one is. The next 3 are along this back ridge. So one's here, and one's here. So that's what we're going for now. And I'm guessing it's a game glitch that they respawn. But what I've noticed is, every day, they come back. So, do with that information what you will. Like, is it really worth for you to run and grab them? For some, it wouldn't be, but, you know. The doggo farm yesterday was not very nice to us. It only got us like 30 slugs. 30 shards from spending like a whole day of getting them and farming them. So for 6 hours we got 30 shards, which not great, but you know. At the moment I don't need them, but nice to know. Basically at the moment I'm only grabbing slugs when I really need shards. So are you still on update 7 or have you switched to update 8? Because I'm still on update 7, right? So I've gone, you're on update 8. Okay. So you kind of shot yourself in the foot a little bit there. Though I'm not sure how much. With the changeover from update 7 to update 8, apparently, from what I'm told, all the slugs in the map respawn. So that's why I've gone and harvested every possible slug that I can. In update 8, they've added a lot of new slugs. Okay. That's cool. But yeah, so they've apparently in update, when update 8 gets loaded into your computer, all the slugs get respawned. So I've made an effort. DC, how you going? Welcome in, mate. Every update, all slugs respawn, and trees and bushes. Does that include if you're going from experimental to early access? Or is that just per version update? Because that would also be interesting. Like a way, like that would actually make me go, just per version. Okay. Just per version? You're a sick bastard, DC. Get your mind out of the gutter. If you get, go explore in early access, it won't respawn. Fair enough. Look, I couldn't help myself. Do you normally start around this time? Guardian, no. I normally should be starting in 2 hours. My normal start time is 8 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time. But I woke up early. I couldn't keep away. So what I always say to people is that I start at 8 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time, and sometimes I'm a little bit early. Sometimes. A lot of the time. I'm consistently inconsistent with my start times. Never. I like it down there with all the filth. Look, it is fun having your mind in the gutter, right? It makes for an interesting conversation. That's also a form of consistency. You're right, it is. It is. Well, once you go to update the save would not be compatible with update 7 anymore, so you can't keep switching for the glitch. That's true, but what I was saying is, like, because I'm still on update 7, so I've harvested all the slugs, right? Like I said, I've quite literally got... am I in a safe spot? Let's just go up here, because there's a fluffy. I had a look this morning. Let's go over to the old interlulls. Hey, there I am. So you look at my map, and quite literally, I've got these 5 here. They're all stuck either in a tree or below the surface of the ground. And then these 4, which just seem to be forever respawning. But typically, in the world, there's supposed to be... Where is slug counters? Blues, there's supposed to be 393. Yellows is 209. And purples is 116. So that's like 700 odd slugs. I've got 5 left that I can't get to, and 4 that are permanently respawning for some odd reason. I could have filled in some time this morning on the Timeless Isle. Nah, that's fine. I've got to limit the WoW addiction just a little bit, Akana. As much as I'd like to pour, you know, say 1,000 hours in the next 365 days into it, I've got to limit it a little bit. Yeah, that one in the swamp also couldn't get it in update 7. Yeah, so that one in the swamp is actually stuck. What? It was stuck in a tree. I removed the tree and I still couldn't get it. How is WoW going? WoW's going pretty good. I was playing yesterday with Akana. He was helping me through, was it Siege of Ogrimmar? And then he was trying to help me get across to the castle place in the Timeless Isle, because I need to do some rep grinding there. Sorry guys, I don't know why my throat is so sore today. 40... Oh, hang on, he spotted me. I was going to stay there. I didn't think he'd spot me for a minute. You know what? DC, I'm really sorry. I forgot to welcome you in properly. How you going, mate? Microphone, what? It's too loud? Or you're saying I should have muted myself? DC, welcome in, mate. How are you? What is news with you? Tell us a story. How have you been? What have you been playing lately? You moved it away a bit? Did I? Did I? Is this better? Ooh, sensual. Busy rendering and making videos for a few days. Nice, nice. I know what you mean. I've been slightly editing my my VODs and rendering those over the last like couple weeks or 2 weeks. So I've been getting my VODs up. I'm currently up to day 13. Working on some stuff for this week. Pass it on for winner announced this Friday. Yay! I know it wasn't me. I am aware it wasn't me. But yay! Good to finally get some closure. I cannot confirm or deny this info. Well, mate, if it is me, then just wow, because a lot of those builds were a lot better than mine. Did I miss Pass It On? No, this is the Pass It On from like 4 months ago. The winter activities one. Yeah, I've been waiting on Snoot, and he has a lot on. Fair enough. Where are you? There. I'm gonna stop going up. Let's see what they give me. Halloween themed, gonna be fun. I have the most brilliant idea for my Halloween themed one. It will fit very well into the Australian culture of Halloween. Hope Konrad will be back. I definitely will. I won't have any excuse of trying to finish my 1,000 hours. Oh, hang on. When is it due for? Because if it's before the 6th of next month, next one is 10th of November to the 17th. Sweet. Hang on. Calendar. September, October, November. Fantastic. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Count me in, sir. Count me in. I'll have bells and whistles on. Do you do DST? Daylight savings time? No, I do not. I'm in Queensland. Queensland doesn't observe daylight savings because it will confuse the cows and bleach the curtains. Is Timbermore farming in Classic WoW? I don't know. I haven't played Classic in probably like 3 years, something like that, and I only played for 1 month. Okay, our clocks change before then. I wish they would just abolish it. See, here's the thing. Depending on what state you're in, daylight savings time does apply. So I'm not sure about Victoria, which I think is where Thinking Spec is from. But New South Wales definitely does. Queensland does not. It's a little hit and miss with daylight savings, unfortunately. Just to make your life of planning even more difficult. I meant it's one reputation I didn't miss. I don't know if I've done that one. Because I like to farm reputations. I've got 55 reputations up to Pandaria. Like, so reputations before Pandaria, I've got 55 that are exalted. This one will be fine for our daylight savings that some countries will be doing. We'll do my best to keep it as simple as possible. Fair enough. Here's like the 3rd Sunday of October or something for that day, or what have I got in here? Wow, that was actually a really poor pull. Real coming in hot with the Lego Time contribution. Thank you very much for that, guys. Guys, if you weren't aware, I have a community channel point redeem going. 300,000 points for a large Lego. That means like one of the double car Legos. We also have a Minions or a police truck with helicopter. DC, thank you very much for that contribution. I appreciate it. We've actually done really, really well already. Like, I think we've run about 4 streams so far, and we're over 33%. Guys, we have a Salamence up for grabs. Throw a fastball if you got it. Yes, I do. Fantastic. Otherwise, I would suggest a Ultra Ball, because, you know, A tier. I mean, just look at the dude. He's already going, ah! Maths Noob and Sammy coming in hot with a channel point redeem as well. Thank you very much for your contributions, guys. Much appreciated. Who knows, before long, we will be playing Lego. I reckon middle of next week, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. That's just my rough guess. All right, let's head off to our nuclear. Have a look where we were up to, because you know it's now been like 5 days since I looked at that, so I have no idea what the hell we were doing. And continue on with that project as best as we can. I believe we were doing steamed sheets. Just big piles of steamy sheets. Moon, thank you very much for that contribution. Made it. Well done to Akana for catching the Salamence. 40%, y'all. 40%, y'all. We got it. We got it by the neck. We wrangled it hard. I don't know why I just turned into a cowboy. I'm sorry if I offended any of you Americans. I know that was very bad. But I did it out of love, alright? Did it out of love. There was no ill intent, intended? Ill intent intended. That sentence doesn't work. Where's Thinking Spec when you need him? Probably still asleep like a normal person, right? Well, butter my buns and call me biscuit. Konrad trying to be one of us. Y'all! Okay. So the question is... Yes, guys, don't forget to do your wonder trades. We are wonder trading plant type grass type Pokemon, plant type Pokemon. Throw me off there, Akana. So wonder trade your grass type Pokemon. Also, you want to do your Poke Daily. And I know we wanted to do some misses. I've already forgotten the quests. We want to catch steel type Pokemon. So guys, if you see a steel type Pokemon, make sure you throw a good ball at it, because we want it. We want it. I think we might have everything for the AI limiters. Did I finish the AI limiters and go, hey, we need... Okay, that's at 5. That's at 5. That seems low. I think this is where we went wrong. No. Mr. Tux, thank you very much for that contribution. Alright, so... we got 5s there. There's 10, so that'll be 50. 51. Did you manage to overcome the walls of rocks yesterday? No, I didn't end up going rock climbing. By the time Sammy got home, I was just like, I don't want to go rock climbing. I should have had that beer to have even more of an excuse, but I didn't. Alright, guys, I'm gonna have to drag you over here, because we gotta find out... how many AI limiters we need, and I'm guessing they're for the electromagnetic control rods. So 168 for that one, and excuse me, and then for this one, 51. Okay, we did this okay. So then why? What did I do? What did I mean, I know I have to... Why do I have so many empty containers on me? Oopsie. I think I did too. Yeah. Hey! Speak of the devil, Mr. Thinking Spec himself waves berrily to Con by the light of the sunrise. How you going, mate? You're about 4 minutes too late on correcting my English, and I can't remember the sentence now. Remember how I was making the canisters? I found 5 large storage containers filled with them. Ooh. Okay. Looking at this, I'm gonna need more belts for a start. So let's empty stuff a little bit. So unfortunately, we're gonna have to go back to the centralized storage. No, hang on. Okay, so our next step is stators. Which are assemblers. But according to this, I need another 20 assemblers. What is going on? Good morning, Cures. How you doing, lovely? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you? How have you been? Thank you for trying to not scare me. I appreciate it a lot. I'm not actually here to correct anyone's English. Oh, no, but you would have been able to, because I was like, this sentence doesn't sound right. Yeah, I'm good. Woke up to the cat yelling at me to let her outside. Got up, put the collar on him, let him out, and suddenly stopped. Still dark, little brat. So I made him wait until it actually got light out, and then let him out. Nice. Did it take you long to find his GPS the other day? I suppose not, because like it tells you where it is, right? I figured if I start off softly, I get slowly louder, my roars will slowly become less scary. That's a good theory. That's a good theory. I like that theory. We needed belts. Let me just check the train. If I have any belts left on the train. So I think that's why we ran off in the first place. It is not looking good. Oh, yeah. Plenty of belts on the train. So, let's go over to the train, get some belts, because I need them. Where did my shooty one go? Did I delete it? Because, a little bit of a run. Oh yeah, it took a couple of days to recover that. It was in the longest, thickest grass weeds in my neighbor's yard. They found it for me. Nice, nice. We shall see if it works. I don't want to be a scary dragon. I'm a nice dragon unless someone is mean first, or you're between me and fresh brownies. Now, question for you. Do your brownies have, like, solid bits of chocolate and caramel through them? Do they? Because that's the only way to have a proper brownie, right? There they are. Knew I had some. I mean, I did kind of cheat looking at the Satisfactory calculator. There's more than one legit type of brownie. I know, right? There are brownie points, too. Which you can get by donating to the community Lego redeem. For the low price of 2,000 channel points per stream. I mean, it can be 100 points if you really want. But, see, Cures is getting brownie points. Everyone's been getting brownie points. Even DC hopped in on it. Akana says hydrate. Thank you, sir.
$37.
Okie dokie. And Moon says stretch. Let's do a stretch then.
1, 2, 3.
No back popping.
So pumped up.
I am pumped up. Pumped up. Pump up the jams. This is a wrong song for that, but for us older people, might have heard the song Pump Up the Jam. Hey, I'm gonna go. Shut-eye time. Have a good rest of the stream. Catch you later. No worries, Mr. Tux. Thank you very much for joining us today. I hope you sleep well. Be good. Have fun. Don't do anything I wouldn't.
You're not the special
And we'll play a next song. I prefer Pump Up the Volume. I mean, I could, but then you wouldn't be able to hear me as well, and it's like, You know. I didn't finish the stretch. Let's finish that stretch. Ugh. I must admit, my throat is quite scratchy today. Bold of you to assume we're listening to you. Well, real. You just proved the point that you guys are. You literally just shot yourself in the foot. You were like, hey Konrad, watch this! I'm guessing you don't know that song? No, I don't think so. Maybe if I heard it? There's a lot of songs that I know but don't know the name of. I'm not very good with song names. Yeah, but that's because I, too, am a moment to see what's going on... Huh? Oh, right. I remember why we walked away from this. Now I've got to figure that bloody math out again. Okay, so these require 250 per machine. Right? And we got to go find the quick wire, which I believe is this one. And I believe it was 750 per line that we're getting. Oh, hang on. No, outs are upstairs. 1, 2, 3. So we're getting 225 times 3. 225 times 3. Okay, so we're getting 600, not 2, 675 per belt line. Apart from like the last belt line, which I should probably check out. Guys, we have a Pumpkaboo up for grabs. It's a grass type, so you may actually want to get this for your grass type wonder trades. I'm going to throw a great ball. Because I'm not all that sure that I need it. Okay, so we got 225 there. We've got 225 there. And this guy is 225. Okay, so let's assume all... I mean, this is going to be a bad idea. Let's assume all lines are equal. Not all lines are equal. Maybe. I don't know. They might be. So what we need to figure out, if each hole takes 250, 675 divided by 250 is 2.7. So we want... If we do on this splitter any goes that way, hang on, well done to Thinking Spec, Cures and Akana at catching the Pumpkaboo. You guys now have a free grass type to trade. 225. Okay, hang on. 250 times 3, 750. So 750 minus 675. So we're pushing 75 sideways. Nope, 75 sideways, which means we have 600 left on that belt. I'll go stick with the other 92. Yes, we all know you have way too many, Akana. So I do need to put a merger out of rods. Let's get some rods. I'm jealous, but Cures, he's been playing Pokemon with me for like 6 months, and he catches everything and has never sold anything. So, like, he has something like 850 odd Pokemon. So I wouldn't be too jealous. He has nearly 1,000 Pokemon. Why isn't it 1,000, Akana? You've been slacking, mate. Slacking. I still need to get on mine. I keep forgetting. I did Urban PCG though. Urban PCG? Pokemon Go? God damn it, concrete. Alright, we're good. Unban. Right, so this guy goes here, with this guy going there. I feel like that... Yeah, no, that was correct. Okay. Unban it, silly. Unban what? Oh, I still need to get it on mine. I keep forgetting I did ban it. Yep. Now I remember. Doesn't help when I don't read the sentence correctly. Yeah. My bad. Okay, so that goes to there. Right. And then mine. Then we go a... Of course we don't have any AI limiters. Why would we have spare AI limiters? That doesn't make sense, as if we'd have extra AI limiters. Makes a lot of sense now. It does indeed. Okay, that guy goes there. He comes over like this. We go any that way. Overflow that way. Bob, how you going? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you, my friend? How have you been? What have you been up to? Tell us a story. I'm guessing it's either early in the morning or late at night because you... I'm boys? I'm back, boys. Ah. Is it early in the morning or late at night? Your sentencing is hard to decipher. Q, welcome to the stream. How are you? It's 2 PM. So it's a reasonable time. So that sort of means you have less of an excuse. 1, 2, skip a few, make a hole here. Con, do you watch The Man Who Decides Things? It's a video series that you just reminded me of. I reckon you'd appreciate it. That's the one by the guy that did Jimmy Giggle, right? I can't remember what his name is. I watch it every now and again, especially when he was, like, during COVID, when he was like, I'm good, might stay longer. No worries. 2 PM can easily be if you just woke up. Not familiar with Jimmy Giggle, but probably. Hang on. Jimmy Giggle. Jimmy Reese. But yeah, because I was watching him because of COVID stuff. Like he was always, and it's funny. Like, you know, then there'd be Victoria. Shut up, Victoria. No, hang on, Tasmania. I don't know. It's 2:30. 2 PM can be early if you just woke up. I mean, it could be. Alright, so I actually missed all his COVID stuff. Go back and watch it. It was freaking hilarious. Especially when he's doing the Victorian Karens. So this is going to be a full line. Now, I didn't... So it's going to be that it takes 75 each time. And thing is, I don't know. I talk about waking up and you yawn. Yeah, I'm always yawning. I think it's to do with monologuing so much. Good try, Q. Good try. But Q has just got me. I think it's... And Thinking Spec would probably be able to shed some light, but I have a feeling that it has something to do with me not breathing properly while monologuing. Mind you, even just the thought of it, like, Q does trigger me every now and again just by writing exclamation yawn. Like, even now I'm fighting. There you go, Q. Delayed response, but you got what you wanted. Okay, I think it's there. Any and overflow. I mean, yeah, the function of a yawn is to take in more oxygen. Yeah, and that's why I'm thinking maybe it's like, while I'm talking. But the thing is, like, the other place that I've noticed it is when I'm talking with someone and trying to learn stuff. Like when I was working in the tool shop. Like, we'd have reps all the time sit there and talk to us about their product, and I'd sit there and I'd be yawning and I'd be like, I'm really sorry, I'm not bored or tired or anything like that. I just seem to yawn a lot when I'm what I really wanted to say is when I'm disinterested and just trying to get out of doing some actual work. Not sure if it's triggered by low oxygen or high carbon dioxide, but I'm pretty sure it's one of the two. Yeah. And I mean, the only way I can combat that is by opening this window and opening my door and having a through current there. Brain uses a lot of oxygen, so you're thinking hard while not breathing more. And I think that's because I'm also, like, talking and reading what you guys are saying. It's both. By getting rid of carbon dioxide, you give your lungs the ability to get more oxygen on your next breath. Yeah. Okay, now 1, 2, 3. I have no idea if this split is right, and I don't know how long this one will sustain itself, which is a little bit awkward. But apparently, I've got no idea. Oh man, looking at Sleep Foundation sites about what causes yawning is kind of cool. Yeah. Also, I can tell already that the new train system is going to be epic. Nice, nice. Ah! I can tell already that I have no idea what's going on here. This is... just going to be... strange. Right is any... and that's overflow. Where did all the light go? We can tell that too. I really don't know what I'm doing here. I'm kind of winging it. Okay, so if this was a 675, 75 times 4 is 300. So I've removed 300. Guys, we have a Foongas up for grabs. It is another grass type Pokemon. So if you want it for the trade, Feather Ball or Cypher Ball. I'm going to throw a feather. Hopefully. Yes. I'm throwing a Feather Ball. So we've got 375. Which doesn't work because we need 500. We need 500, so how is this one line? I'm not really here. I am in an exciting meeting. Woo! What's the meeting about? Like, I don't know what to do with this. Because if I think I might have... I also got Dirt Rally 2 with Half-Life. Still haven't played Dirt yet. Forgot to download it and it's 100 gigs. Ooh. M plus prod promotion plant / checklist review. That's what it is called. I mean, honestly, you just spoke a completely foreign language to me. But I'll let it slide this time. Got the shroom? Nice, nice. Well, I know this is like the third time we've said it today, but don't forget to do your wonder trades, guys. I gotta check on mine. I did as well. Level 5, 13. I've got an hour and a half until I can do the trade for mine. Anyways, that's how long I'm staying. I'm not letting my sleep schedule fall into disrepair, but I will one day. Q, I'm very happy to hear that you're looking after your sleep schedule now, because for a while there, you were all over the place, mate, and it's not good for your mental health. I found it. With 225, right? With this one belt. That weirds me out because there's 6 there. Free falling. Welcome to the stream, mate. How you going? How you doing? See you tomorrow? No worries, mate. Thank you for joining us. Okay, so just because this one's weird, I'm gonna do that. I'm destroying my sleep schedule, playing some Ark. Interesting. So I need to figure out how many I need. But then what's confusing me is... like, this isn't supposed to be one full... oops, excuse me. This is supposed to be 2 separate AI factories. Now I'm confused as to why I have so much on that one floor. Because I was using enough for each floor. Art can definitely ruin sleep schedules. It is for a project getting moved into production. Okay. 30 minutes until next Poke Daily for me. 2 hours till Wonder Trade. That's not too long. It's not too long. Three and a half hour intervals to feed the baby dinos. Do they die if you don't feed them in time? Law, thank you very much for the Lego contribution. They die. Wow. Fuck that then. Guys, with Law's contribution, we are up to 42% of our... oh, hang on. 43% with Free Falling and Law. Well done, boys. Well done. KonstantKonrad is still watching. And he's got just a few points to add. Not many, but he's trying. Down in that basement, he's really trying. Nate coming in hot with a contribution. How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Well, no longer the answer to life, the universe, and everything. So how many did I need? 1, 2, 3, 4. Huh? Now I'm really confused. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we need that short belt. So the shortened belt would come here, like so. Then we'd do that. Forgot about the autosave. Actually, we don't need to do that. We can make it a little funky. Guys, while this is saving, I'm just going to quickly go to the bathroom. Enjoy the 30-second angry chair. Alrighty. Oh, by the way, Free Falling, thank you very much for the making the Lego reminder message on Streamlabs Elements. That one. So here's what we're gonna do. I honestly, it popped up, and I'm like, at the time, I'm like, who the hell made this? And then, like, a few hours after stream, I was thinking about it again, and I'm like, oh, well, hang on, Free Falling's the only one that can do any of that stuff. So, it had to be him. Put it there. That can go there. That goes there. And then we'll put this guy here. Like so. Okay, so that's the one awkward one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we need 5 and a... weird one. For the company, it's a large project that may or may not be going live at the end of the week. Nice. So what do we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god, it's perfect. You know, it's like I planned these holes. Which is weird, because then what the hell are those for? Oh. Hang on, that's not gonna work. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I brought these down as a reminder to myself that I was gonna need these. But there's no way... Don't think. Unless I've somehow 750'd them. But they shouldn't be. So that's even dropped down. I think I might know the problem. I didn't actually check what I needed. I just assumed that that one was producing the correct amount. So we got to go up here, check that it's 168, I believe. Let me double check that on my thingy. 168 AI limiters. $12.5. $12.5 times 13, 162.5. Mrs. Shiny, how you doing, lovely? Welcome to the stream. How's the family? 162.5, right? And I'm so 168 minus 162.5 is 5.5. I'm assuming it's full. It's not. So 250 times 13, and then in theory this should be another 110, which is correct. So now we need to... How are you? I am fantastic. We started a little bit early today because I need to finish a little early today because I'm going out for some drinky poos this afternoon as a celebration with a friend. So, yeah. I'm good, just finishing up work. Girls are home from school. Mr. Shiny is sick, so he did not work today. Ah, What are we celebrating? I'm not celebrating, but someone else is celebrating their divorce finally going through. So, yeah. Essentially, we're celebrating the destruction of a marriage. Guys, we have a Senti. It's a grass-type Pokemon. So throw a Pokeball. Throw something better if you need the Wonder Trades, and I'm actually going to throw a Great Ball at this. Man, these grass types are coming out left, right, and center. That's absolutely grounds for celebration, and I say that as someone who had a very amicable divorce. Yeah, I've even like my ex's parents. My ex's parents, when they got divorced, they actually went out and had a drink together. Ex-wife, you're still drinking? Ex-husband, still celebrating. 225 times 14. 225 times 14. Cool. So we need 210 to finish this off. I know I saw a 210 somewhere. You can't put a price on happiness unless it devours settlement. Look, I've never been married, so I don't know. There's my 210. Okay, so it is all this, and I've got 5 lines to play with. So did you talk to Skater Girl? Does she have a name now? I did not talk to Skater Girl, because when I got there, there was a male there sitting with her and her stuff. So I sort of left her alone, and it wasn't like he wasn't there the whole time, but he was there for a good half an hour. And so in my mind, I'm going, well, why would a male come and sit there, look at his phone for half an hour, 40 minutes, if they weren't an item? So I just sort of went, I'll leave it for a little bit. Okay, so that is the weak one. I'm going to give myself a little marker so that I remember. My own parents had a somewhat less amicable divorce, but that's because Dad went kind of cartoon villain on it. Well, I've never been married, so I don't know what you've been told, but I have no idea about these things. Okay, so that's where we're going. We have 5. Hang on, if we only have 5, how does this work? There's 675s. Am I doing my math wrong? Or is it just that last... I don't think this guy needs to be here. Potentially. I'm just gonna wing it. What's the worst that could happen, right guys? According to my calculations, the math should be correct. my parents had a hideous divorce because my dad is a slut. Hey, 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 we will have no slut shaming in this channel. I don't know. Can be hard, right? I still feel like something is wrong here. My siblings and I call him a speed donor and not dad at this point. Yeah, right. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then that would be the 5th, but the 5th is weak already. Sperm donor. Right. I mean, speed donor could work too, right? He's just always there. Aw, look at the cute cobalt pictures. I think it's better to go out this way a little bit. Try and bring it from underneath. So they're all on this line. He's a horse. Cobalt's a dog. I don't know if you know how, I was about to say Pokemon. I don't know if you know how animals work, but, Cobalt's a dog. Just a little heads up for you. No, he's a horse. He's huge. Ah. I suppose the next question is, if he's really a horse, is he hung like one too? That's really weird. Why did it not... Why did it, not censor Mrs. Shiny calling her dad a slut, but it censored you thinking Spec? That's very strange. Gross? You and auto mod. I know, right? Okay. Might not be the best, might be the better idea to work from the back first. Oh, and how do I switch those two around? I'm gonna turn him around and run him behind. Just to make our lives a little bit more difficult. Oh, look, DC, don't get me wrong. I completely understand. That's why it takes me forever to commit to a relationship, because I am absolutely petrified of starting a relationship with the wrong person and having everything taken from me. It's a matter of how I wanted to do it as well. One train done, several more to go. Prenups. Prenups are funny things, eh? Because you have to, like, from what I've understood, you have to refresh them like every 2 years, and they cost like thousands of dollars. Doesn't mean I'm opposed to them. Like, it's just an expensive way to secure something. No, pre-ship. Like, short for relationship. Oh. Okay, so first one is going here. Of course that's too frickin' long, right? Damn, poopies. Okay, so the middle is there. One. No, hang on, middle would be there, wouldn't it? So that's the... That's the middle. 1, 2. Did I do that straight? Yes. Got to duck the head under those belts, right? You're just not playing Satisfactory right if you don't duck your head. Fuck you, dude. Welcome to the stream. How are you? I read somewhere that saying hung like a horse is misleading in comparison to body weight and size. A human male would only need 4 inches to be considered hung like a horse. There you go. There you go. The things you learn. Crazeneer, welcome in, buddy. How are you? It's news with you. Hung like a baby's arm holding an apple. Interesting concept there. Alright, let's get these in, because I have no idea. He's a dog and I don't look at his junk. Fair. Fair. Alright, we're gonna start from this end because I can't remember what the turn ratios are like. I'd rather match it up under here nice and pretty. I have a feeling that by the time I get there I'm gonna need it over there, so bam pow. Let's move on. Of course I'm in the way. Alrighty. So 1, 2. What the? What happened there? Hang on one sec, guys. Heard that in a movie once. Guys, we have a Sudowoodo up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Right, so that's there. 1, 2. That's where that guy goes. And then the next one's going to go right along the edge there. Do 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 do. Beautiful, beautiful. Got that all sorted. Why does that feel like it's... One of these is not like the others. This one is not straight. I thought so. Wasn't sure, but I thought so. Dun, 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 dun. We. So if you consider that a if it's alright with you guys, I'm gonna drop the topic of animal anatomy. Just because I'm over it. It's a good joke while it lasted. Okay. Mrs. Shiny dropping 972 on Lego. Thank you, Mrs. Shiny, for your contribution. I appreciate it. Can't really blame you for not reading that one. I mean, look, in fairness, it was game related. So, you know, funny. But, yeah, it was like, Katie, how you going? You might have, but we've dropped the topic now, unfortunately. Bit late to the party. Ah, that means I made that turn incorrectly. Or did I just make that not straight? No, that's straight. Lame. I know I'm lame. That's why I have no friends except for you guys. But on the plus side, don't you mostly Alright. So, we need to change this fella. This was wrong. No, I know. I know you're not. Alrighty. Getting there. Let's go get rid of this scaffolding while we're here. Oh, this is gonna get tricky. Considering I can't slide while trying to delete stuff. This lack of crouching is going to be annoying. Trying to not hit things that, you know, I might still want. Okay. Stick this guy over there like a so. Where's that? Oh, in the. Too far. I need therapy before I trust a woman in bed. That's a thought. I haven't gone to therapy in a while. Wonder when my next appointment is. I'm ready for therapy, and I don't think a therapist ready for my childo. Huh. What, for like? For like your, no, hang on. What? Childhood. Ah. Well, you just have to find one that is properly qualified then. One that can handle that sort of stuff. Yeah, a qualified professional, not Captain Crunch. Okay, that guy's gonna be, oh, just right. Okay, now we need to bring these belts. Okay, so get him nice and close, like so, and like so. So we get a rough idea. This guy's got to go here along that line. I think that's straight. Nice, first time. I'm from the UK, you get what you're given, and you probably have to travel 2 hours on a bus to get there, so doubt I'm getting therapy. I mean, so in Australia, like, you can choose your therapist. Mind you, you could probably freak your therapist out enough that they'd refer you on to someone more skilled. Potentially. I mean, I know I'm making wild assumptions there. But from the way you were sort of saying it, like, it sounds like it was pretty bad. There aren't people, that's the problem. Yeah, right. Yeah. Okay, got that one in. And last one. guessing goes there. Bam pow. It's like I know what I'm doing. First time, every time, 70% of the time. The only problem is... There we go. And I've got to find a way to get back to the hole in the floor that I came down here from. Oh, this is gonna be tricky. Oh no, should be fine. Should be fine. The floor hole is right there. Bam, they're all done. My sister has to get a bus and a taxi to her therapy, other side of town. You couldn't do that? Fair enough. Alrighty guys, I am going to take a short break to go stretch my legs, think about my life choices, and run an ad break to disable some pre-rolls. So, I will be back in about 3 minutes. For those of you that aren't subbed, don't worry, you're not going to miss anything. It's just some ads. For those of you that are subbed, enjoy the Angry Chair stream, and I will see you soon. Alrighty guys, thank you for bearing with me. There is a Wishmer up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball if you're keen. Alright, so we got those belted over. I think it's right. I don't know, but then what is this whole... That whole level is for something else, and then... Who said belts were fun? I think that was me. Because Akana's always on about how piping's fun. Dr. Jax, welcome to the stream, mate. How are you? What is news with you, my friend? How have you been? What have you been up to? Alright, so... We need... $10 times... Oh! Hang on. Was that 51? Yeah, 51. Okay. So these aren't overclocked. So that's fine. So... 1,000... 1,020. Did I see it? Henry said belts are fun. Okay, so we need 1,020, which I believe we have on the top floor. So let's double check that. These are 225s, double ch... What's gonna be my... Okay. 225 times 4, 225 times 4, 900. 900 plus 120 is 1,020. Am I safe to come back to your stream? Am I gonna put people in my DMs again shouting at me? I don't have a problem with you being here, Katie, but I do want to keep things a bit more PG, PC. And I know I sometimes slip and talk about things that probably could use a little bit of decorum. But I have no problem with you being here. Actually, speaking of Katie, how are your sunflowers going? And we're gonna switch that one around. Dead? Ah, that's unfortunate. Did they at least manage to bloom? Fell down the stairs and wasn't able to water them. Ah, that's unfortunate. Sorry to hear that. Alright, so we're getting 675. So in theory, one belt can do 7. So we put a splitter on here. Mitty! Welcome to the stream, mate. Thank you very much for that Lego contribution. I appreciate it. Did you tip us over the 35% mark? We're at 45%, guys. Hydrate from Mitty, no worries. Thank you, sir. Lex, thank you very much for that contribution as well. How are you? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you? 4, 5, 6, and then there'll be 75 there. So we need to put a merger there, and then a smart splitter here, and then left becomes any, and overflow goes forward. Woo! Finally a decent day. 700 bucks, 3 repeat balls, 1 team enhancer, and 2 hyper potions. How are we all today? Well, I am frickin' fantastic, man. I am fan-bloody-tastic. I get to go today. This afternoon, I'm going out for some drinks because my friend is going to be celebrating. So, yay! An excuse for me to drink. I'm well, thanks. Hope everything is good on your end. Yeah, I mean, look, I'm having ups and downs because my insurance wants to write my car off, and I want them to fix it, but they're being painful, you know, as insurance tends to be. Corntad, an excuse. You are even Aussie. What? I need an No, I don't need an excuse. I need an excuse to go to a prohibition-style bar and spend $25 to $30 on a cocktail, though. Connor, have you seen those photos of Nicole Kidman leaving her lawyer's office after they finalized? No, I haven't. I haven't, actually. Yeah, the price of drinking out is exorbitant, to say the least. I should really move those. If I move them across to there, I will alleviate a lot of problems. So let's go upstairs and change that. Never seen so much joy. DT! How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. A stretch, a posture check, and the why you Russian.
Step 1. Breathe.
Welcome in, my friend. What is news with you? How have you been? Tell us a story.
I'm Batman.
Ugh. Lovely jubbly. I know this is not what Russian man says. He does not say lovely jubbly like it is a British thing, but well, it's more of a Jamie Oliver thing, right? Okay. This all needs to change. Okay, this guy goes to here-ish. Like a so. And then we put the floor holes in like so. We're good. Okay. Just been grinding some GTA and working a lot. Very nice, very nice. That does not look straight, because it is not. This is, as we would say in Australia, this is on the piss. So we'll put him there, remove this, because it turns out this is also on the piss. No, I don't want glass foundation, I want this thing. And apparently I also moved it back. What can you do? So many belts and things on the piss. I know, right? You would think that I'd be able to get it straight by now. But with my limited liability skills, I have not learned to do things correctly yet. Be right back, no worries, my friend. This is not where this goes. This one. There we go. Sorted. Governor. Don't know what I'm governing, but it is now sorted. Dang it. Not straight. Off by one click. Now we are good. Everything is where it's supposed to be. Governor, what is this Konrad question? I don't know. I've just always I've always said sorted, Governor. It's not really a question. It's more of a statement. Come on. There we go. Yay! Now, I don't know why I'm going underneath, because it's going to hurt me later. But for now, we're going underneath the floor for these things. I shouldn't have deleted my flooring. Would have been a bit more helpful to still have it. Ah, well. Okay. Once again, we are going to have to do the wraparound trick. So this guy will go this way. This guy will face this way. Like so. Guys, we have a bug steel type. We really want to catch this because it is steel type, magnet ball or net ball if you have it. Yay, I still have magnet balls available. That one goes there, like so. That one there. What am I doing? Least I know I've got regular balls since I just bought 30. Yeah. G'day Konrad, how's it going? Tell us a story. What kind of story have I got for you, Dr. Jax? Well, yesterday after stream, even though my back was hurting, I ended up playing World of Warcraft. And I played for a good few hours. And for some reason, my back was not hurting while I was playing. But I think that's mainly because I was slouching. Which actually reminds me, TT just did a posture check and a stretch, and I only did the stretch. So, let me just delete these things, and we'll do a posture check for TT. So, guys, put your back pillow up, scoot your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to TT for looking out for us. Back pain's the worst. It was very strange. Like, I haven't... Like, because I've been going through my old VODs, like, I noticed, like, in the early days, like, I think I'm up to, like, episode 13 or 14, there was a couple times where I said, oh guys, I'm gonna finish the stream there because my back is really hurting. But as of late, I really haven't had back pain, and then yesterday it just sort of came out of nowhere, and I don't know why. Like, I don't know what's caused it, but I was just like, today it's better. But I don't know what its problem was. Mine is, I passed the exams, now I can find a job. Congratulations, Dr. Jax. Ugh. Nice, so are you going, cause you're in pharmaceuticals, aren't you? I was going to ask if you were going private or public, but kind of probably doesn't work when you're a pharmacist. Actually, being a pharmacist, that means you could, you know you're getting old when you're hurting your back in your sleep? Forks, you know what? If I have a hangover day, right, my hangover days, I spend them in bed. The problem is, you know, I've slept the night before, and then I spend the day in bed, and then I've got to go to sleep. By the time I'm ready to go to sleep for that second time, my back is just killing me. And I know it's because of, what's it called? Just lying in bed all day. I'll give you drugs for that pain. Ooh, yes please. I'd happily take a 50 pack of 5 milligram Valium. I heard drugs. What's up? What's up is Dr. Jack's passed his exam, so he is now a licensed pharmacist, and he wants to give me drugs for my back pain. I got a couple lines prepared. DC wants some Valium too. It's funny, when my dad died, I was going through all of his stuff, and I found a 50 pack of 2 milligram Valium. And yeah, there were a couple of nights there on the piss where I'd get into the Valiums. And I think the most I did in one night was like 20 milligrams, 10 or 20 milligrams, and oh man, some of the sleeps I woke up from, some of the pass outs I woke up from. Like, I remember like one night I was like sleeping like this, and when I woke up I was like, It was bad. Like, don't drink and take drugs, let alone pharmaceutical drugs that are supposed to do that sort of thing to you. Oh, bad. Yeah, I know. Valium and booze is a potent combo. Yeah, I know. I was a party boy back in the day. Now it gets to like 7:30 at night and I'm in bed going, it's time to go to sleep. Like, quite literally, that happened last night. I had my dinner and I got into bed and it was like, yeah, 7:30, and I was passed out hard. Wait, we're getting messed up over here. Alex, how you going? Welcome to the stream. No, we're talking about getting messed up. What's news with you, lovely? How have you been? Just so you know, MIDI beat you into stream today. No pressure. No, don't go to the spiders. He's an overachiever. And yet, he's so short, too. Hi, Midi. Talking about you, not to you. I figured he was in here somewhere. Why you gotta say it weird, Mitty? Yeah. Like, there's no @ symbol in front of it. Like, you sat there and you wrote the whole thing out. And even capitalized it properly. Now, I need to check something. Is my Discord link still working? It is. Good. Because it wasn't working the other day. Ah! What is happening? That was... Has anyone ever seen that menu before? That's a map menu, right? This is because I tabbed out of the game while it was saving. It's a beacon menu. But I don't have any beacons. How did I even get here? It's a very... Okay. Tab in and out. You don't need beacons? Wow, okay. Well, there you go. Learn something new every day, eh? Alright, next is copper shits. We need additional pylons. Okay. So, we're going to need... I need to do some math here. Some math. 840 and 225. You're out. We're nerds. No worries. No worries. Thank you very much for jumping in. I'll endeavor to do my best to have the bestest of streams, even though you won't be here, which is very disappointing. But thank you for stopping in and saying hello, Alex. I appreciate it. No, not listen. I'm a popular person? I know you are. I'm a little confused here. Why did I do these at 45? Did I? Oh, right, because I was splitting the difference on these ones. So this is going to be my 840. Need to make the rounds? I know the feeling. I know the feeling. Alright, so one there and one there. Is that the same height? I think so. Is it? No. It's not. Moon! Alex! You'll get lost without proper equipment. Beacons are essential for... I think the last time I used a beacon was like update 4. Like to the point where like apparently I'm doing nuclear wrong because I'm not using the beacon recipe. And actually, There's a few of you guys here that are big names in the Satisfactory world. Are we... I'm under the impression beacons are going to be removed from the game. Can anyone confirm or deny this? No worries, Alex. Thanks for joining us. They have said that. So then my thing is, like, Akana's just done no beacons, unfollow, everything. Beacons are have been getting removed for years. The question is, yeah, so Akana built his nuclear using the beacon recipe, right? And then what he did was, he got a feather ball or nest ball and threw it at this starly. I mean, look how cute it is. You can just throw a regular Pokeball. But no, properly, seriously. The question is, if Akana's built his nuclear recipe using beacons, using the beacon recipe, what is going to happen to his nuclear when they remove beacons? Is it going to be like when they added... Yeah, is it going to be like when they added water? Or is there going to be a substitute? Or are they going to... It's just... Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's... I mean, I hope for Akana's sake that they remove beacons in the sense of how they're used on a map. But they keep beacons in for exactly this one recipe. Just so that he doesn't have to rebuild his months and months of work. Even though it'd kind of be funny to watch him lose all that power that he's so smug about. Ooh, I have 600,000 spare megawatts. It's not even connected to my main grid. I built it to say I did it. Depends on how they balance recipes for 1.0. You use a depreciated feature. You got to accept that you're gonna get burned eventually. Yeah, I mean... So that's like... For instance, the reason we went down this road of how we're building, right? I'm not using the beacon recipe because I didn't want that issue to come along. I know we're waiting for 1.0 for probably that. And I mean, Akana's gonna laugh if it does come to 1.0 and then doesn't get implemented. It was just something they said, but says Mr. I've got a 1,000,000 megawatt battery that's not connected to the grid. I know, right? I know, and but here's the thing, I'm going to be using it shortly. Give or take about 100 hours. I think it'll take maybe another 100 hours to do the nuclear build. That's me being kind of optimistic about it. But in saying that, we are quite far through the build as well. So, Amelia of the Sea maximized turbo motors on one save file, then they added tier 8, fucked everything up, and now she doesn't play at all because of the amount of work she put into it. I mean, that just sounds like excuses. I mean, it sounds like a really cool build, max turbo motors. But that just sounds like a bit of an excuse. even if they remove them, existing machines will continue to function likely just like everything else that they have ever changed. That's always continued to work. I feel like that's a contradiction to, you know, when they implemented water. I got 74 hours, get a move on. I'm doing what I can, man. I'm doing what I can. I don't have high hopes of this being sorted in time. On a related note, I got my last big corporate contract because someone had built an API integration using a depreciated API. Old API got switched off, integration stopped working, corporate freaked out and brought me in to fix it. Nice. Oh no, friend, they don't break shit more than once. Feel like there was sarcasm in that. Sucks how sarcasm doesn't convey over text. Even when they removed oil nodes in the desert, the nodes continued. But you couldn't put any, like, if you removed it, you wouldn't be able to put it back, right? I'm guessing. When they removed beacons from the explorers and trains, they changed the other item required for crafting the vehicles. Only sarcasm if you read the wrong words. Existing machines worked, but yeah, you couldn't remove them then, or they would stop. Yeah, fair enough. Is it just me, or does that seem like it's on the piss a little bit? Ah, well. I don't know how these belts are split. There's 9 on that side. And 9 on that side. So, 7 times, I think it was 45. 7 times 45 plus 55 plus 55 is 425 per minute. 425. And then if we remove 20, it's going to be 405. Val Parashio, I'm really sorry that I have just ruined your name. I'm just going to call you Val. How you going? Welcome. Hang on, I know this. Buonasera? That's probably wrong, right? You made my name better? I'm glad I could help. I'm glad I could help. How you doing, Val? Welcome to the stream. 8:40. Buonasera, it's right. Oh, awesome. Awesome. I have a feeling I might have screwed the math here. Maybe at least when I was setting these up.
You're awesome!
Hello? Mr. Shawnee! How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What were you playing, my friend? Tell us all the stories. What were you playing? What were you doing? Starfield? Fair enough, fair enough. You seem to be really enjoying that game as of late. Good try, Real. Unfortunately, that's a mod-only control, but I like your what's it called? I'll get there. Enthusiasm. That's the word. I'm on what I'm guessing is the last mission. Ah. Is it an early access game? Okay. 435. Yeah, okay. So that works beautifully. So I just gotta... I played it a few days before release though. No, it's out. Ah, okay. Fair enough. So, how many do I need? I need... Oh. Oh. So I make this hard on myself. Cause deluxe editions, so far though, 10 out of 10 game. Fair enough, fair enough. I mean, I personally, but that's just because I don't really think that I'm sort of into that style of game. Hang on. I gotta figure this out. 435 minus 27.5, 407.5, and then these require 62.5. 407.5 divided by 62.5, 6.5 machines. What, you don't like Fallout in space? I've never played Fallout. I know, right? Shock horror. Shock horror. I suppose it kinda doesn't... Oh. Kinda doesn't matter where I fill these, right? Have you played Skyrim? Nope. Never played Skyrim neither. Morrowind, like 15, 20 years ago? Maybe? Put it this way, the last time I played a Bethesda game like Morrowind or Oblivion, I think I was on Windows XP. Yeah, I would have been on Windows XP the last time I played a game of that style. Portal? Nah, never played Portal. Daggerfall, Frogger, Pac-Man. I've played Pac-Man, I've played a little bit of Frogger. Yeah. What can I say? I'm very close-minded. Yes, I've played Minecraft and wow. Of course, in fact, I was playing World of Warcraft yesterday. Kinda getting a little bit back into it. Dig Dug? Dig Dug, Dig Dug. Lost Ark? DJ, no, I've never played Lost Ark. Is Lost Ark different to Ark? Okay, no, I meant WoW in the phrase, not the game. I haven't played Ark either. In fact, I didn't even know about Ark until, like, I don't know, maybe a year ago, when one of my flatmates moved in and she plays Ark, like, religiously. Okay, Pong. Yes, I've played Pong. Arc falls under people's radar easily, to be honest. Fair enough. Yes, I've played Pong and Frogger. I've even played Space Invaders Pinball. I know, right? Shocking. Absolutely shocking. Back in my day, video games actually had content. None of this, none of these drop loot box thingies. Guys, we have a quillfish up for grabs. Throw a netball or cipher ball if you want it. And I'm just going to quickly check if I can wonder trade a Pokemon yet. Another 4 minutes to go. I wasn't far off. Oh, that's not good there. We're going to have to fix that. Need to play Mars Attacks. I can tell you now, I'm not gonna play that. Just from the sound of the name, like I've never really been a big space space game kind of player. Not that there's anything wrong with space games, but I find trying to control spaceships hard, tedious, all of the above. I don't know. Also, shooting aliens, like, eh. Like, if I was gonna play a shooty game, I'd rather play Modern Warfare. Need to check which one was the faster belt. Well, Mr. Konrad, I'm a head out. Got game time with the missus. Catch you later. No worries, mate. Thank you very much for the raid. Really do appreciate it. And look forward to seeing you soon. Okay, so this belt goes there, there.
Hi, I'm President Business, President of the Octane Corporation and the world. Let's take extra care to follow the instructions or you'll be put to sleep. And don't forget Taco Tuesday's coming next week.
You happy now? Thank you. Thank you for that. Okay, pull out all the stops. Duke Nukem. No, actually, I haven't even played Duke Nukem. And a hydrate from MIDI. Thank you, sir.
That's $37.
Forks would like some Boris time.
I'm Batman.
We can do this for you, folks. What would you like to talk about, folks? You know, I feel like I'm going to have to put a little bit of a prompt on this one. Because sometimes you guys redeem it, and it's like I'm not talking and don't really have much to say anyway. And it's like, I get a little... I don't know. I don't know the word that I'm looking for here. Oh, I don't know. I was required to give a topic. Video game is fine. Okay. No, you're not. This is the thing. No, you're not required to give a topic. I haven't set this up. It was just more of a... You know, what is going on here? You know, when it's in the middle of conversation, very easy to switch into Boris and just keep going with it and have fun, you know? But when it's in a silent period, it becomes a little harder to think about things. There is 2D side version of Duke Nukem and first person. Fair enough. this one. And then this one goes to over here. Yeah, don't fall off. Okay, okay. That's going to be... You have both? Nice. Ooh, excuse me. This hydrate, it seems to be extra bubbly today. I think this is position. One back. But also, is it in line? Yes. So, this one goes to here. This one goes to here. Excuse me, sir. Perfect. And then, oh, hang on. Hang on. While... No, it'll be fine. What do you mean it's too long? Fine then. Go to there and go to there. Now we'll get the earlier stuff. Well, this is going to be tricky. There we go. Got it first time. And I need to get rid of that walkway too, eventually. But this is job for later. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The game has crashed. It... God damn it. Yeah, and I don't know when the last save was. Boris crashed the game? Yeah. Yeah, he did. I don't know why though. Like, I wasn't doing anything strange. Every 30 minutes wouldn't have been nice. I do have it every 30 minutes. I would actually say, Chris, it went kaboom. You know, extra big. Nuclear mushroom cloud and all. You know what this means? We can get some extra power shards. Because technically it's a new game. So, it's fine. What we'll do is we'll go get some power shards. Because all the ones across the north edge of the map will have all respawned. And I can also put my glasses back on. Alrighty. That seems to be okay. I am spiking a little bit. Just about there. Perfect. Law, you reckon a stretch while we wait for the game? Hey buddy. How you doing?
I am so pumped.
Sorry. Hang on. You were here by fake last time? Thank you very much for the stretch. Ah, fair enough. Well, what you would have just missed out on is the fact that the game just crashed. Lurking at the doctor's office. I hope everything's alright, dude. I was as well, signed on at work and then left to go home. By the way, guys, if you haven't done it already, I'd really appreciate if you chuck Real Zathoro a follow. He's trying to get his Satisfactory streaming career up. And he needs our help to get his 50 followers and 3 concurrent viewers and 5 active chatters. So if you can help him out, that would be much appreciated. Alright, it looks as though... Okay, that looks good. Tell him the real reason. Oh yeah, it's so that we can troll him afterwards. I have a feeling that we didn't get the other side. Yeah. Once we get him to affiliate, guys, he has said he will get sound alerts, and then we can get him back for all the times he's banged us in our streams. Oh, in that case. I know, right? Alright. Because of that, we're going to empty our pockets a little bit. And we're going to go and get ourselves some extra power shards. Because it's helpful, okay? We got 76. And we got another... like, we've still got our status to go as well. And... oh, dang. Because we've got our status to go as well, like, we've got quite a bit of stuff that we got to get. Man, that grayscale is bad. I'll figure out what we got to get. I can't remember. We need more power shards for our status, for our assembler status, because just one of them I was looking before. I think is about 50 assemblers that we have to clock down, so that we're using less assemblers. Ooh, ooh, I can use belt lines. Get us there even faster. I know, I didn't jump that one very well. Ooh. I don't think I'm eating very well at the moment. I'm getting a spasm in my arm. That's not good. A wee little muscle spasm. Press Alt and right click. Why? Bumhole! Yeah, but thing is, it's even darker on my screen. Like, oh, wrong side. Like, my screen shows things a lot darker. So when we were looking just then, it was pitch black. Ew. A summer sloop? I don't want that. Alt F4 does the same thing? No, it doesn't. You should just Alt F4 your life. I'm sorry, I didn't mean that. Please don't do that. Okay, we'll get these ones first. I know I just... actually, hang on. Otherwise I'll have to come back up here and I don't need to. We'll get this one, get the other one, and then go straight over the top rather than doing things the long way, you know? And then we'll go say hi to the doggos, see if they've got anything for us. And then we'll go back to redoing our belt work. Should be fun. That's what I'm telling myself. It should be fun. Whether it is a different story altogether. Who knows? Guys, we have a drift loom up for grabs. If you'd like it, throw a feather ball or phantom ball. I'm gonna throw just a regular. Well, apparently, I'm gonna throw a. Hang on. I was going to try and throw a crash report at it. You seem like you're going through a lot of power shards. Are you overclocking more than just miners? Absolutely. I am overclocking anything to do with the nuclear build other than the nuclear reactors themselves. So all my production lines are what's it called? Overclocked. Like, I think I've used already like 300 350 odd power shards on this build. And how big are you going the nuke build? Well, we're using max uranium. So 2,100 uranium ore per minute. It's going to be about 400,000 megawatts. Give or take, you know, 100,000 megawatts for how badly I screw it up. Yeah, I'm still deciding on how I'm gonna do it. Like how I'm gonna get stuff here and there. Just don't know yet. $100 drones to move all the uranium. Like, the problem is, like, I'd almost like to use drones, especially for that node up there. But then I sort of go, I've got to get batteries to it, and I'm about to rip down my my batteries. Like my Alclad. Like, I know I'll be rebuilding it, but I'm gonna be, you know. We're only doing one node and it gives us 72k. See, like, the problem with one node is that's half of what I'm generating just out of this building alone. So it's like, it's not enough, and especially when I'm creating, you know, iron ingot factories that are taking 30,000 megawatts just to power them. So it becomes like, that's why I'm going, okay, I need 400, because the stuff that I'm going to continue to build is going to draw power like there's no tomorrow. Now, that doggo... Where is this one doggo? supposed to be a doggo here. He still hasn't respawned, which is unfortunate. Oh, hello. But you respawned, you bumhole. Where'd he go? Alright. Well, time to go back up to our friends at the centralized storage and check what presents they have for us. Uh-oh. That was... It's okay. I fixed it. Just in time, but I fixed it. I can make that, right? Are you gonna start a new save after the 1,000 hours? After the 100 hours? No. No, this save, unless I break it, I will continue to play it for the rest of the year. At the end of the year, then we'll look at whether I start a new save or whether I continue going with it. But I have a feeling moving forward, like with what I'm going to be... With all the starter bases that I've started producing, I have a feeling that we've got more than enough stuff to build for the next 6 months. You know what I mean? Like, when you look at, like, say, Andrew's save, which has 2,500 hours, and he's building to some high-end production line, I mean, I'm just going with what can I build using all this resources. So we've got 36,000... I think it's 36,500 iron ore. We've got 33,000 copper ore. Andrew isn't the best role model in my opinion. I think with all of his distractions, he doesn't tend to get a lot done. But I think he's a fantastic builder. Like for instance, his heavy modular frame factory, although it has no actual walls on it, it still looks like an awesome building, you know? So, I don't know. But, I don't know, and I look at DC's build. DC's got a pretty awesome build, but last I had a look, you'd only just cracked like 1,000 hours, right? Blandrew is a collector of FPS. He removed the walls to improve the frame rate. That's funny. I don't know. I'm as long as I don't break the game, but as long as I don't break the save, I will keep going. At least for the year. After that, it's who knows. Maybe I succumb to Real's request and I do start a new save, going for, what was it, 60.25 nuclear pasta per minute? Something ridiculous like that. or go for a max power build. That'd be kind of cool. See how high of a power grid you could make with everything maxed out. I figure I would spike it to the extra rendering the game would need to do. Look, who knows? Maybe I will build to a point where my computer can't handle it and I have to go out and spend money and get myself a 4090. Reboot PC, no sound for a few minutes? No worries, mate. Walls, I mean, I figured would lower FPS, not raise it. Depends on what the wall is made of. Also, object count. Like, depends on how many walls he had for a start. Depends what the walls were made of. If they were glass originally, a lot of glass screws the game over. I mean, it did in Update 7. I don't know about Update 8, but, you know, he's been doing that for a very long time. You know, there are many different variables as to what'll be better and what isn't. Look at me, sounding like I know what I'm talking about when I'm in reality just talking out my ass. I love how all games essentially copy Minecraft. This is essentially a trader villager farm. Meanie. Look, all I have to say is, Rudog, welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for that followed, buddy. I really do appreciate it. How you doing? Welcome. Even if it's out your ass. A lot of the time I am talking out my ass. I don't know why you guys listen to me. On a lot of topics, to be perfectly honest. Back with sound. Batman. It's your sultry voice of yours lulls us into a false sense of security. Yeah, I can see how that would happen. Alrighty, guys. We are getting to the 3-hour mark. So, I'm going to run an ad break to disable those pre-rolls for people. If you are not subscribed, don't worry, you won't miss anything. I'm literally going to stand up, walk away from the computer for 3 minutes, and stretch my legs and think about my life choices. For the rest of you that are subbed, enjoy the Angry Chair stream, and I will see you guys shortly. Guys, I came back early because there's a Pokemon, but we got 5 more seconds on those ads for people, and they're done. Welcome back for everyone from the ads. We have a Pokemon. It's an Electrode. For some reason, it's not showing up, but it is there. Oh, no, it's gone. Story time. I came to Konrad's stream, and he wasn't here. How you going, Woody? Welcome to the stream, mate. What's news with you? How have you been? What have you been doing? We, oh, actually, also gave it a few minutes. The doggos might have a few more things for us. Let's double check the doggos, shall we, before we piss off? Come on. Someone give me some power shards. Do you guys find when you're referring to game items that you call them the wrong thing? Like I just said power shards when I meant slugs. Got my new RAM sticks in today, ready to install them and lose the frame drop. Nice, nice. How much RAM did you get? Yeah, like, I remember when I first started, I'd always call steel beams steel plates, and iron plates iron beams. Nope, 100% call everything by exactly what it's supposed to be called. 216 gig sticks at 4000 megahertz. Nice. You don't need miners with all that ore from the doggos. I mean, I just sink the ore. But you're right. You're right. They're giving me a whole 14 quartz per minute, right? Oh god, Real's here. Or is it Henry? No, it's Shiny! How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. Ads? Shouldn't be getting ads. I just ran a pre-roll. Ha! Bit of karma for you there, Real. You looking forward to getting affiliate and getting...
Hi, how are you?
I'm very well, thank you. How are you, buddy? What's news with you? Mrs. Shiny said you're still sick. Are you at least feeling a little bit better?
Can you imagine being like an Australian on Twitch?
I can.
You have the best voice in the
And
world.
I do. I'm starting to think that maybe this is Guben, welcome to the stream. How are you? What is news with you, my friend? Everybody is here now. It's probably because I started early, right? Oh, excuse me. This, I believe, is Mrs. Shiny, right? Pressing all the buttons. Next thing you know, she'll be pressing the initiate.
Did you forget something?
I don't know. Did I forget something? I don't think so. I don't think so. Jesus, now you're making me wonder. But next thing you know, Mrs. Shiny will initiate a Pokemon battle. Pikachu? What's new with me is that I found your stream again. This may become a habit. I hope it's a good one. Well, hey, I hope it becomes a habit too. I appreciate you being here. What was that last thing that I missed? The hydrate. Here's the hydrate for you, even though I literally just had one. Ah. Fresh cola.
Shake those bitties. Oh, you gotta shake those.
Definitely Mrs. Shiny.
Shake those bitties. Come on. Thank you for shaking all the bitties. Let's shake bitties. Let's shake those bitties. Let's shake, 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 shake. Oh.
Thank you, Mrs. Shiny. I appreciate it. Okay, okay. Let's get rid of this last bit of... Darn! Definitely a Mrs. Shiny amongst our midst. All the redeems and then emotes. That would be unfortunate if I didn't have an extra 20,000 megawatts of spare power. Or, you know, the 1 million megawatt battery to start everything back up. good try though. It's a good try.
Step 1. Breathe.
A stretch. Okay. We get to here.
One down.
Don't think anything's going to attack me. We're good.
Step 3.
And next song, something's
Jumping
going
jacks,
to
hit 'em.
attack me.
One.
Okay. Give me a second to move somewhere
I
else.
am so pumped up.
You're not the special.
Oh god! They really don't want to be my friend there. How about here? I think I should be safe here. So just off that, just cracked all of my solar plex. That was very nice. Should the train station be on the second floor or the first floor to bring materials over to the factory? Reason I ask is because the height difference is 40 meters. I don't know. Is it liquid or is it solid? If it's solid, doesn't make a difference. If it's liquid, it would probably help to be higher, because then you don't have to worry about head lift as much. Not much to gain from taming a hog though. You never know. Maybe hogs have milk that you could get. Ugh. Mrs. Shiny, thank you for making Shiny contribute to the Lego Redeem. Which, as a friendly reminder, guys, we have a community Lego Redeem going, 300,000 points, which is a 50,000 point discount on a large Lego, like one of these ones right here. We are, last I looked, we were at about the 45% mark. What are we at now? 47%. And we've done this in like 4 streams, I think. So we're on track. We're on track to get an extra Lego before the 1,000-minute stream. That'll be the day when they sell hog milk. Okay, thank you very much for that stretch, Mrs. Shiny. And Mrs. Shiny would also like us to do a posture check. So, lift your back pillow up, scooch your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to Mrs. Shiny for looking out for us.
I don't know what the fuck just happened, but I don't really care. I'm gonna get the fuck up out of here and shit on out.
No worries, Mrs. Shiny. Thank you for joining us today. Be good, have fun, say hello to Shiny for me, and we'll catch you on the flip. Nice. Nice. See, you got me all on edge already because you were hitting every button. So that wasn't expecting it, but just, you know. Mrs. Shiny gifting 5 tier 1 subs to Mr. Chris Clark, Corin, Woody, Snacks, and Sir Angel. If you guys are here, please do thank Mrs. Shiny for the gifted subs. I would appreciate it. Showing the love. Pretty much. This is exactly how Mrs. Shiny operates. She's a very generous person. I appreciate having the Shinies here. They are awesome people in their own right. Okay, we're going to need a couple of these, couple of these, couple of these. Rotors. Some of that, some of that. Couple of these. Couple of those. Also, I went ahead and went with the second floor. It gives me more room to add additional train stations in the future. Sounds like a good idea. Don't think I need AI limiters. No, didn't get rid of them. Whoop whoop, Mr. Fuzzy Falcon in the house. How you doing, sir? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you, my friend? Alright. So, unfortunately, we have to do that all again, which is kind of sucky. I'm good, how you doing? I am fan-bloody-tastic, mate. Fan-bloody-tastic. Just illin', chillin', doing some thrillin', I don't know. We did have a crash in the game not long ago, so we did lose about 20 minutes worth of work. But on the plus side, we do know what we're doing this time, so it's all good in the hood. Like Krillin? Yeah, definitely thrilling like Krillin. Also, do you know... I'm gonna make an assumption here, but do you know that you just made a Dragon Ball Z reference? Okay, okay, cool. No worries. I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure. You watched it when you were younger. Fair enough. I would have thought it'd be like... I would have thought it was like a bit... before you... Oh, a bit after your time of watching, like... I'm gonna say cartoons with this one. Guys, flying dragon type Noibat. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Now that I think about it, did I... No, I didn't do that Wonder Trade. Guys, don't forget to do your grass type Wonder Trades for this week. I've done 3 of 8 grass type Wonder Trades. I've caught 2 of 7 steel type Pokemon. And I'm at 25 of 30 catch attempts. So they're the 3 quests that we're working on this week. If you haven't started on them, maybe give it a go. Whoop. Zeal in the house. How you doing, buddy? Welcome, welcome. How you doing? How are the Cubs? You got your nuclear running? Nice. Now you're tweaking production. Cool. 3, 4, 5. It's really weird. I'm getting a muscle spasm in my arm. Like, it's consistent enough. I might be able to show you. That's the... I mean... I'm not, you can't really see it, but I am getting muscle spasms, which means I'm not eating properly again. Being twitchy on Twitch, I know, right? Fully. Eat more bananas or avocados? Well, I don't generally eat avocados. I don't know, it's like a meh whatever meal for me, you know? Like I like avocado, I just don't eat it very often. It's sort of like capsicum. I like capsicum, I don't buy it. Avocados are delicious, but so hard to time. I don't know, like, yeah, I don't eat. There's a lot of things that I like to eat, and I just don't eat them very often. Not right for weeks, and then good for like 12 hours. See, I don't like a soft avocado either. I like them to be, like, a bit harder. This is really annoying. It doesn't hurt, but it's just... Thanks for the gifted sub! Mrs. Shiny getting the recommend... the recognition. Shit! You know what's funny too, Mrs. Shiny? Because the last one didn't scare me, I actually turned my volumes up. I was like, maybe there wasn't enough volume to it. It helped. It really, really helped. Thank you, Mrs. Shiny. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And then we put this guy here. And then we get a smart splitter. I'm gonna line... How did I line this up before? Can you rename that to Hiccup Ender? I mean, I could, but the question is, do I really want to? Because that'll give people a warning as to what it is, and we don't want to give warnings. We want people to be shocked and horrified and jumpy. Mrs. Shiny gifting a bit. Thank you, Mrs. Shiny. Just so you know, there won't be any sounds. It will come up. It should come up. Let's sit here and watch. Does it come up? I thought it was... I thought it still displayed. It just didn't play sounds for under 5 bits. Well, not much I can do about that. Sorry, Mrs. Shiny. I had to think of the viewership, right? I was happy to cop it for a day, but after that, it gets a bit old. I'm surprised you haven't initiated another Pokemon battle, to be honest. I thought this project was going to be harder than anticipated, but it's coming out very nicely. Good. Good.
Hi, I'm President Business, President of the Octad Corporation and the world. Let's take extra care to follow the instructions or you'll be put to sleep. And don't forget Taco Tuesday's coming next week.
Guys, don't forget, it's Tuesday, it's Taco Day. Booyah! Next song? Here's the next song for you. No, we just started that one, so here's the next song for you. And here's your hydrate. How does that work, that I moved it over so far? Now I don't have to do so many edits. When is it not Taco Day? Apparently any day that it's not Tuesday? There you go, con, tacos, and guacamole are great together. Truer words never spoken. Thank you for making my life harder here, Mrs. Shiny. Oh, that's right. This came in on this edge here. No, I think it goes there. Yep. Perfect. Perfect where it is. Along this line. That's straight, right? That's straight. I like the Cobalt emote. Is that a new one? Like, was that part of the original emotes that Shiny got, or? Been eating healthy for a long time now. When you start talking health, I am all up in that. Yeah, oh, dang. I mean, I do my best to keep eating healthy because of my POTS, which really screws me over. But I haven't had muscle spasms in a very long time. And last time I used to get them, in my, like, in the corner of my eye, twitching. Which, you know, would make people wonder what the hell was going on. Dang it. I annoyed my boss so much his eye started twitching whenever he looked at me. That doesn't surprise me, really doesn't surprise me. Unpopular opinion. I don't think eating well has as much effect on your health as staying active and not drinking alcohol, smoking, etc. I think it's a combined effort. I don't think you can live a life, like a healthy life, if you eat like shit, but you're always exercising. I think it's a balance. I only drink on days that end in day. Fair enough. I've been drinking too much lately. Like, I don't drink a lot. Like, I have like, I'm living proof you can. Law. Let's be real. You're a stoner. So, because you smoke weed, your body has a higher metabolism than someone that doesn't. And I'm sorry if you're not a stoner and I just made the assumption because of your long surfy hair and attitude. But yeah, smoking weed increases your metabolism. Yeah, no, it increases your metabolism. That's my new weight loss plan. It's not a healthy weight loss plan, man. Because it plays on your mental health. Ask me how I know. So, how about them munchies? Honestly, doesn't make a difference. Oh god, I'd eat the whole pantry and more. I've never smoked weed before, but I know me enough to know that I will have the munchies. That's kind of guaranteed. Like, put it this way, when I was smoking, I would eat at least a big bag of chips a day, maybe even 2. Guys, we have a Pidgeotto up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Yeah, I'd eat, like, I'd have dinner, right? So dinner would be like 800 grams of butterflied beef and a salad, right? And then I'd jump into bed and I'd eat a box of shapes, which I think they're about 300, 500 grams. Maybe have a tub of ice cream, maybe then have another bag of chips. And that was just from dinner onwards. That wasn't the rest of the day. And you know, they say it's not good to go to sleep on a full tummy. Tell that to a stoner that's just eaten all the munchies out of his pantry. Food coma? Rarely. Rarely. What am I bringing over here? Copper. How much copper am I supposed to bring? 255. Okay. So I only need 1 belt, so I can link them all together. Ah, we all missed the Pidgey. That's not good. Can I put my glasses back on yet? 9 minutes? That's a yes. Alright, 255, which should be just that whatever's on the top floor coming out. Problem is, where is it coming out? I don't think I actually put a... And I didn't put a way to get in there either. Oh. Well, there you go. I never ran it out. Me and my buddy are constantly having debates on who is healthier. I eat crap, but am the model of health. He eats well, and he's 300 pounds. He swears he is healthier than me. Law, from what I've seen, you're a little bit skinny, mate. A little bit skinny. I would say you could stand to put on like 5 kilos, maybe 10 kilos. Mind you, that's, you know, I see you sitting down like this, so I don't see much of you, but I've been trying since I was 15, it's hard. Well, like I just told you, stop smoking. That'll help. Hang on, I have 2 sets up here. So now I've got to figure out which one's for what. One sec, guys. Give me a couple seconds, guys. I've got to do some IT support, which means I've also got to rip apart half of my computer setup. I've got to pull a cable out. Actually, what kind of cable is it? Sweet. I'll be back soon, guys. Alrighty, sorry about that, guys. Alright, random cords flying around doing weird things. Right, so we were trying to figure out which one of these was giving us 255. So we've got 55, 110... 165, 220. Okay, so it might not be that one. 32. 50. I think I might have even screwed these up. Not 100% sure. So 55 times 4, 220. Nope, it's this one. So this batch is 1 by itself. Hey, Thinking Spec, you'd use Teams, right? For work? Or does anyone use Teams and have experience with it? Yeah. My friend's trying to use Teams at the moment, and it's not picking up the microphone. Like Teams in itself isn't. The computer is registering the sound, but have you fixed it? Have they set it in their settings? Yes. Yes, so it's recognized both the camera and the audio as the webcam. Tell Teams to use the correct mic. We were? Unless there's an alternate setting. Give me a sec. I'm gonna... is it a webcam actually the mic that they want to use? Yeah, so it's the same webcam as this. It's the Brio, which has... There might be multiple mics. Yes, okay. Okay, 1 second. Alrighty, sorry about that, guys. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? We got Octases coming in hot with a posture check. So, back pillow up, scoot your bottom back, pull your shoulders back. Say thank you to Octases, and here's your hydrate as well. Is there no scenario in which actually want the audio coming out from the webcam? No, so the microphone is not picking up her voice was the problem. So he's leaving the timer, not at the computer and playing. That is a smart thing if you want the timer to run out. Nah, I'm was like trying to do IT support, even though I'm not very IT-ish. I got a friend out the back running, got to join a Teams meeting, but can't get the microphone to work. Alex is back. I see that. So needed to turn mic boost on and turn up the input volume. No. So the weird thing is, Teams is saying that it can't unmute, and to try unmuting the microphone on the system, like on the PC, but the microphone isn't muted and it's picking stuff up. So it's just, I don't know, it's being weird. Close Teams, open it again. That might not be a bad idea. Permission issue with device rights? No, I don't know. Hang on, I'll just suggest that. That's the one thing that we didn't try, is restarting. Personally, I just opened Teams links in a browser. Yeah, but she needs to be able to communicate as well, but you're right. Sounds like it's a dual program fuck up. Two programs that fighting over the mic settings. That's sort of what I was thinking. Shiny says stretch, no worries. That's sort of what I was thinking, but there is no headset. And the next song too.
You're not the special, you lied to me.
And the Boris, okay. Yeah, you could always just use the browser version of Teams too. Not as many features, but works better. Okay, I will go suggest this as well. Give me 1 second. Alrighty, I am back. And we were doing a stretch, so let's continue that stretch. I do that for my video calls with payment providers, reps, and my CEO. Thank you, Mrs. Shiny. What am I being punished for now? Yes, unfortunately my friend did not get to choose what program they are using for this meeting, so, you know, just has to follow suit, so to speak.
Hi, how are you?
I'm fantastic! Fuck, I thought it was Henry at it again. He does come in here and do that too, DC. Don't you worry. Henry does like to come and scare the shit out of me as well.
Can you imagine being like an Australian on Twitch? You'd have the best voice in the world.
I do. I really, really do. Okay, so we want a floor hole just here, and then a lift coming up to here, like so. Damn, nice and straight. I have 3 different mics in my system: headset, dedicated microphone for stream, and my microphone in my webcam, so I can jump between if something is wrong. I am the same. So they're working on laptop, but you know, I am the same. I have 2 of these webcams plus this, and I can literally just go over here and be like, bang. You know, now we have a whole different sound of volume, and it's weird, and so then I'll change it back, because I only use this when I'm eating, you know, like when I have my lunch. Pikachu? Mrs. Shiny, was it Shiny's payday today or something? Dropping all the bitty sounds. Very much appreciated, my dear. Okay, so we did all of those. Now we just need to run this belt over, like so. And I messed with all my chords, and now they're like playing with the mouse. It's very annoying, to say the least. I have my studio condenser, plus a webcam mic, and also the ones that aren't currently connected, another studio condenser, and a microphone on my aviation headset. Oh, and my headphones actually do a pretty decent mic, just from the noise cancelling. Fair enough. I have cat ear headphones. They do all the things. That's funny. I do have a surprise for the 1,000-minute stream. Not quite cat ear headphones, but a surprise nonetheless. Pikachu? What about Pikachu? No, it's not Pikachu. That's not the surprise. I like your train of thought though. Okie dokie. We're good. For now. Okay, so that Ben, woo! How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. I am doing pretty good on this lovely Tuesday morning. How are you, sir? Really in the home stretch now? Not in the home stretch yet. We've still got... Like, we just did our AI limiters. We've still got stators to do, and that'll make our electromagnetic control rods. And then we have a whole bunch of stuff to do for... Then we've got to do all the alumina stuff for our heat sinks. And then we might be on the home stretch. Oh, you mean for you and work and all that. Dead Juggler, how you going, mate? Welcome to the stream. How's it going today? Pretty bloody good. Pretty bloody good. Oh no, my 1,000 hours. Yeah. So I worked out this morning, if I don't take any days off, I can only do 5.9 hours per day to hit my 1,000 hours the day before my deadline. So, but that's not including the Lego stream. So we should be alright. We should be on track. But it does mean that for the next couple weeks, I am going to be doing shorter streams. Dead Juggler, thank you very much for the contribution to the Lego redeem. No more beer, no days off. No, if I have a day off, that's fine. It just means I can do a longer stream. Guys, we have a grass type A-tier Pokemon. If you've got them, I want to see Cypher Balls or Ultra Balls, because, you know, A-tier, I don't have that one. Alright, we're going with a Ultra Ball then. Octaseas, thank you very much for contributing to the Lego redeem. I appreciate it, and I know everyone else here appreciates it too. We started it 3 streams ago. Nate, you put a space in front. Though I'm not sure if you do you actually play Pokemon? We're at 48% after 4 streams, guys. So well done on that. Okay. Now, I think we should put the front door here. Yeah, we're going to put the front door there. Because that's where they all typically tend to be. So, I need these fellas. I mess around to see what I can catch. No, fair enough. I was just sort of like, I can't remember whether you do actually play or whether you were, you know, doing it as like a bit of a meme, like, poke catch. Because some people like to pretend that they play PCG and they'll be like, poke ultra magnificent ball catch. Not that there's a problem with that. Yeah, that's me. There you go. See? Poke thing. You have 35 of them now. Nice. If there was a magnificent ball catch, I would only use that. Fair enough. Okay, now we need to figure out how to get power in here. Your stream is the only one I do it in, so not too bad. Fair enough. Well, I appreciate that you participate. How about them apples and cherries? Oh, that's unfortunate. Eh. And of course I don't have any wire. Should get some wire. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to move that power node, which is fine. It's fine. Fucking, damn it. Gotta come over here to get it. Because if I put it right, no, on that side of it. Still want it. There we go. That's better. Now this guy goes back over here. Luckily, I didn't make these too long. Got that. Now we're gonna run this power wire up along here. Not much I can do about it being through those. Actually, that actually does pretty good for what I'd consider to be a bad wire. Alright, so now we need to bring it in. So we need... that's a Mark II. I just want a Mark I. We're gonna try and keep it as level as possible, so we'll put him there. It's pretty straight. I mean, it could be a little bit higher, I suppose, right? Question is, do I care that much? Like, is... my friend would like to say thank you. We fixed Teams. Oh, we didn't fix Teams. Sorry. Well, I suppose thank you for everyone helping with the Teams troubleshooting. More what we should go with. That'll be a $49.99 consultation fee. Well done, well done. Alright, Mark 3 nodes. We need high-speed connectors. And that's a bit rude, Zeal. You've never charged me for consulting before. No, that's your charge to your mate. Ah. Okay. Where's my power wires? There. 3. Let's just do this straight through, right? 1, 2, 3. Okay, so first one is gonna go there. Like, oh, that's 6. Need a few more. There we go. That's 8. So 1, 2. Hello. So to make 87.5 crystal oscillators, I need 1750. I don't know what QW is. Quartz. Quick wire. 350 copper sheets, 326.66 rubber, and 600 quartz. Okay, well, the quick wire, you make it the ultimate recipe with copper ore. So yeah, sorry, copper ingots and quick wire ingots to make quick wire. Caterium ingots to make quick wire. Your copper sheets, you make them with steamed copper and steamed copper sheets. Your rubber, sucked in, no easy way, and quartz, just mine it. What are you asking here? I don't know. At least that's what I'd do. Your copper ingots, you use the refinery recipe. I think I put that in the wrong spot. I feel like I've... Oh. The rubber, have it recycled and just produce fuel. Yeah, you could do a recycled rubber production. I already have a master rubber plastic plant right now. It's the AI limiters that's gonna kill me. If Shiny's here, thanks for the sub. Well, thank you for thanking the sub gifters. I really do appreciate it, Chris. 1, 2. So this guy goes here. Oh god. Well, that's not going to be as nice as I wanted it to be, but that'll have to do. Project for stream, maybe? Yeah? Yeah, could be. No, that's fine. One hour? 1 hour for what? Alright, so that is power into here. I'm not such a fan of those two wires, but I'm over it. I'm over it. Like, it's not that bad, right? Good evening, Ginny. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Factory is looking really good. Thank you, thank you. We're trying our damnedest, I tell you. And I ruined it. But then I have to put an extra power node in, and I really don't want to. It's quite bad, Vinny. Fine. Guys are so mean to me. And it's like, it's not even one that I have to change, it's two of them. Which is the other one? It's this one. So I can... What I can do is put that guy to there. Guys are so mean. Yeah, it's not yet. You've ruined it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. There we go. All fixed. You cost me like 2 extra items in the game. See? See? All gone. Nice and cleared up. How are you, Vinny? Welcome to the stream, mate. What is news with you? So our next item on the agenda is stators. So they're gonna take steel pipe and wire in assemblers. Now, if we don't overclock it, we need 65.7. All good? Just chilling? Nice, nice. Alright guys, we have a Morlull up for grabs. If you'd like it, throw a feather ball. It is a grass type, so you might want to get it for the Wonder Trade quests today, this week. Yeah. More lulls. All of them just in this little dome-shaped thingy-mabobby. Reads 1 post out of 3. Needs to be a better ratio. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Ginny. I am trying. I'm dealing with my bladder at the moment, so you know. I was able to stream the new game I talked to you about, the Sunrise Order. It's nice and chill. Nice. Nice. Remind me what it's about. What's your best world type for the end game? What do you mean by world type? And at the moment, I mean, well, go pee. It's not good for your health to hold it in too long, especially for men. Yeah, but I have the bladder of a child. Fine. I've been drinking too much Coke today. Alrighty. Oh, I see. You just start a different place then. So I typically start in the grass fields. That's where actually, that's not typically. I've always started in the grass fields. But in saying that, hang on, let me get the interactive map up for you. In saying that, I spread out all over the world. So this is, hang on, zoom out. No, that's in. I want out. Give me a second. When we zoom it all the way out, you'll be able to see what I mean. I go all over the world with my factory. So I quite literally have a factory in like every corner. Up here we've got fuel generators. That's producing 170,000 megawatts. Over here we've got concrete. I believe I'm making about 5,000 concrete a minute. Here's an old Alclad factory that'll be torn down. Here we have a quick wire factory, which is producing a little over 30,000 quick wire per minute. This one down here, just next to it, that's plastic and rubber, 2,500 per minute. Down the bottom here we have our starter factory. Blue Crater, we have our starter power, plastic and rubber. Puppet Master, welcome to the stream. How you doing, mate? What's incredible? The map? Or what? Up the top here in the Dune Desert, we have 36,500 iron ingots per minute. Then over here on the coastline, we have a copper ingot factory, which is producing 33,000 copper ingots per minute. And then here, this little black circle down here, well, that is my favorite part of the map. It's a 1 million megawatt hour battery, solely charged by geothermal power. And I believe it's actually finally fully charged. Last time I was there, I think it was charged. Might have had like, yeah, a few hundred. So that, I think it had about, I think it was at like 97% last time I was there. Or it was fully charged, I can't remember. But it was like sub 15 hours, and that was like a week and a half ago, so it should be charged by now. So that is my, oops, I did it again. I fucked with the map and blew it all up. No. I remember some people used that site to back up before some update. Did you ever use it to skip boring repetition? No. I've never used it for that. I only use it for planning or like figuring out where stuff is. So when I did my slug hunt, I've got all the slugs on the map apart from 5, which you can't get to because they're either under the map or stuck in a tree. I use it to or planning out my hard drive runs, stuff like that. But I've never used it to alter my map in any way, shape, or form. Which is annoying because I have a doggo that is under the map, and he disappeared, and I can't get him back, which sucks. Actually, he seems to have disappeared. Maybe he died, finally. Who knows? Yeah, no, I use it solely for planning. So I do use the calculator on it. That's an extremely useful tool. But yeah, no, I try to play as vanilla as possible. I don't have any mods enabled in the game. I also don't use blueprints. Everything has been hand built, which can make things a little bit tedious here and there, but chat doesn't seem to mind. They like hanging out, so we're good in that regard. But yeah, everything is hand-built. There are no... I didn't want a tilted wall. There are no blueprints used. Now, the aim of this map was to do 1,000 hours of Satisfactory in 365 days. We are a little over 6 months. On the 2nd of this month, it was 6 months. And I'm nearly done with the 1,000-hour mark. So that's alright. I'm just going to add time to the timer rather than... It's all good. Repetition breeds mistakes. Exactly. Play how you want to play, not how other people tell you to play, because you know that they're toxic. No, look. I have no problem with blue... Well, actually, no. In pre-update 8... I don't like blueprints. I find them fiddly and annoying to delete. I'm very excited for update 8 to come out. Because, you know, just because of Nudge. I think Nudge is a fantastic idea that they've added to the game. Don't mind suggestions, tips, even some back seating to a point, but I refuse dictators. Yeah. Blueprints are part of the game now? Yeah, they've been part of the game. When did Blueprints come out? Was it update 6 or update 7? When it comes to Blueprints, you want to follow Pobcac. Pobcac is an absolute wizard with Blueprints. Makes some of the most incredible stuff you'll ever see. Believe it was 7, Guardian? Yeah. So they added blueprints into the game, but I didn't like them because you put them down. They're hard to put down because you can make them so large. Sometimes they're not in your full vision and you're trying to line up like a belt and being like one bump off. Then you have to individually delete everything. Don't worry, because Update 8 has fixed that. They've implemented what's called nudge mode, which means you can put the hologram down and you can move it, I think it was like 7 meters or half the width of the blueprint. Zigguran, welcome to the stream. How are you, buddy? What is news with you? The other thing, yes, Guardian, you're right. You can now remove the whole blueprint in one click. Whereas before, it was highlighting a whole bunch of shit to try and pick it all up. And you know it'd never get done on the first go. And, just what an absolute torturous pain, right? Doing good, and you? I am fan-bloody-tastic, mate. Thank you very much for asking. We're just working on a Satisfactory now. So we're going to need 2016 wire and 756 pipe coming over to this. But we're also going to have to figure out status. Ew. I also love that you can nudge almost everything, single machines, walls, etc, etc. Nice. I wasn't aware that you could do... I am going with the wire recipe. I think I'm going with the wire recipe. Did they improve the deleting everything in an area, or is it still 50 by 50? I believe it's still you can only do 50 items per delete. But feel free to correct me if I'm wrong on that. So 252 divided by 12.5 divided by 12.5. 252 divided by 21 machines would be 12s. Oh, bam pow! We're doing that. It's one extra machine. It'll be fine. It's still 50 items, but in update 8 you can mass delete by filtered item. Yes, that is a cool feature. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now, what I'm thinking here, 11, right? And then, what we do is we'll make this guy double floored, I think. That doesn't mean double bad, that means that it's going to have 2 floors. A top floor and a bottom floor. That way it's nice and easy to... There's no theory behind this. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just pulling shit out my ass, right? Let's figure it out. Cool. So that should be the 21 that I need. I have a feeling though. So you are saying a vacuum is toxic? Technically the moon is toxic because it can't support life. It has no atmosphere there, for it cannot hold an oxygen-rich environment. I think you're making assumptions that everything, that life needs oxygen to survive. Just my unlearned opinion. What if, guys, there's a mine foo up for grabs, throw a Pokeball, see what happens. What if there's an alien race out there that doesn't require oxygen to breathe? What if they function with nitrogen? What if they function by breathing something that we haven't even discovered yet? What if what if they live off breathing cellulitis, and then we'd just become a battery farm for them, getting us all fat, siphoning our cellulitis so that they could then breathe? What if they don't breathe at all? This is some Matrix shit. I know, right? I know. Alrighty. Non-carbon-based life forms, but silicon-based. Star Trek. Could be a thing. It could be a thing. Alrighty, guys. We are coming to the 4.5 hour mark of the stream, so I'm going to run a little ad break. So if you haven't been here before and you aren't subscribed, don't worry, you aren't going to miss anything over the next 3 minutes. I'm going to get up, stretch my legs, think about my life choices. And for those of you that are subbed, please enjoy the Angry Chair stream. And yeah, I'll see you guys in about 3 minutes. Better luck next time. Yeah, I know. For those of you that are subbed, it's yeah, bit of a dumb question. Yep. All right, we'll do the next hour and a half for the till the end of stream. Actually, that's got to come there. Back from food. I can't play Palia. It's down for maintenance. Ooh. That reminds me of the days of playing World of Warcraft. Maintenance day always sucked. Because you'd get so into World of Warcraft that you'd sit, like, you'd play all week long, and then maintenance day would come along, and because it's like half the day, like, what do I do now? I'm antisocial. All I do is play video games and talk to random people on the internet, and now I don't have that connection. So you mean like the other day when you were playing? Yeah, I know, I'm starting to get back into WoW. It's just, yeah. I'm enjoying it though. From what I played, it was a little hard to get back into on, it was a little hard to get back into on the weekend, but, yesterday when I was playing with Akana, I had a lot of fun. So I'm pretty certain that we'll be playing WoW on the one day that I'm dropping Satisfactory. So we'll have a WoW Satisfactory day. This is a sober WoW meeting now. Actually, that's not a bad idea. I was thinking I'd be making the random day a... I'll have to figure out when the servers go down in Australia as to what day I'll be playing WoW or Satisfactory. Now that I think about it. I suppose it's good that Satisfactory doesn't have server maintenance days, eh? Okay, so... Oh, that's... Oh, hey, we got all these. Without 25. That's awesome. So, now we're gonna put our belts in. Actually, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go back to the centralized storage and see if our friends have given us any more power shards. Because, I mean, we've got 25 left, and we still have a lot of projects. I mean, we've got a whole nother floor. Catherine, welcome. I feel the boat a while ago, a couple months now. Been playing WoW Classic. Nice. Nice. I played Classic probably about 2 years ago, but I haven't played since. I don't know, I don't have interest in Classic. Like, it's a cool concept, but they didn't bring back the Zandalari tribe, which really annoyed me, because in like, oh, it's over there. Going the wrong direction. I was so close to getting exalted. I mean, I was halfway through Revered, but I was never a good enough raider to be getting that stuff, to be able to do it. So it was all the stuff that I bought off the auction house. Hey Alex, I've been playing and had a WoW account since week 1 after release. Wow. Wow, long time player then. I started playing in Burning Crusades, but I didn't actually have my own account until Lich King. I'd play, like, prior to Lich King, I would play on other friends' accounts when I was at their house. And I was lucky enough that my main character, I was able to transfer across. This is the funny thing. My main character, I transferred across to my own account, right? I had to set up the account in my friend's name and the like all the details. And then because the only difference was that the email address was different. And we transferred it across, and then my mate's account got banned. I think it was for an illegal transfer. But then it's like, why didn't they ban my account as well? It was weird. What is WoW? Is that some kind of sandbox game? No? It's a MMO RPG. Nate, he's being facetious. He's a troll. Just anything that comes out of Real's mouth, you just have to treat it with a grain of salt. WoW is bae. WoW is life ending. Almost as bad as Satisfactory. It's a time sponge just like Satisfactory. Absolutely. Absolutely. But I think it's worth it. That's why you're WoW sober. Come here, buddy. What do you got for me? Some flowers, okay. What about you? Luckily I play both. Well, I can say that now too. So, Akana and I were playing yesterday, and I did the math. My main character has like 2,700 hours on it. WoW is worse than Satisfactory. It has dailies and stuff. Satisfactory I can safely ignore for a few days with no effect. Truth. Truth. That is very, very true. $12.5k in Dota. I haven't played Dota. I kind of wouldn't mind, but at the same time I don't know that it tickles my fancy. And then there's the whole like how toxic the player base is if you don't know what you're doing, which I think is, you know, not a great culture for a game. You know, we should be supporting each other. And every WoW update, new expansion, you gotta buy it. Yeah, that... Like, I don't mind buying the WoW expansion. That doesn't bother me. What bothers me is the $18 a month that you have to pay as a subscription. I hate the fact that it's a subscription game. I have like 800 days purely on WoW, except I'm sober since Mr. Pandaria. Fair enough. Okay, that was a horrible... That's the worst one yet. I don't think I've ever gone through here and not gotten a single Slug. It's disgusting. How does that happen? Guys, we have a drilly bird up. Sorry I didn't call it out. I did see it come through, but I forgot to. What is it with doggos? What's the coolest drop? The coolest drop is slugs. You can get power slugs from them. And so the reason you store them is so that they're nice and easy to get. Phantom, welcome to the stream, buddy. How are you today, sir? You're in a bit late. What's going on with you, sir? Did the missus kick you out of bed? Did you say something you weren't supposed to? Was it like, I have feelings, I should be respected too? So the problem... Had to hop in and do the large Lego redeem? Awesome, thank you very much. I do appreciate it. And I'm sure everyone else appreciates it. We're cracking on with it. We're getting there. What does that put us up to? Like 49%? 49%! Whoop whoop! Almost halfway there, guys. Friendly reminder, if you haven't contributed to the large Lego redeem, it'd be much appreciated. 300,000 points as a community redeem. It's typically 350,000 for one person. What is large Lego? Large Lego is... So basically, I stop playing Satisfactory and I start playing Lego. Now I have 3 different sizes of Legos. A small one, which would be like this here fire truck. A medium one, which would be like a single car. Or we have the large ones just up the top there, which are 2 cars. There's one here. Down on the floor I have a Minions one as well. And a police truck with helicopter. So that's what we're aiming on the day it gets redeemed. Ooh, a minion? Could be 2 minions even. Hope you're well, going to sleep now, but wish you a great stream. 35 peeps watching. Whoop whoop. Thank you very much, Phantom. I appreciate it, buddy. Can I redeem only the minions? So yes, when you do a Lego redeem by yourself, I do give you guys the option of what you're redeeming. When this the community redeem drops, I will run a poll, and so it'll be based on the poll of what everyone wants to sort of see. I'm hoping it's the minions, personally, because, you know, minions, they're freaking awesome. But, yeah, I'm gonna do... Why is there a maximum? A maximum what? How much you can contribute? If it's how much you can contribute, that's not set by me. That's set by Twitch. If I could have it my way, you could just dump as many points as you wanted. But you can put 2,000 points per day into it. Zigguran, thank you very much for that contribution. I appreciate it, buddy, and I'm sure everyone else does too. Did that crack us over the 50%? 50% thanks to Ginny and Zigguran's combined effort. 151,762 points raised. Well done, guys. Well done. Alex chucking in another 2,000 as well. We're gonna have this done in no time. It says, yeah, so 2,000 per stream is the maximum that you can do. Now, thinking about that, sometimes Konrad... Oh. He paused and he hasn't been getting points. That's unfortunate. So I wonder if you stop and restart, does it count as 2 streams? No, so it is I think per day. Per stream per day. Unfortunately. But it's alright, we've got plenty of time, so the aim is to make this channel point, this redeem go off before the 6th of next month. And we're now at 50%, and I started it with 18 or 19 days to go. And it's like we're over 50% with more than 50% of the time left, so we'll easily hit that that value. Not worried. So, are you gonna build 50% of it now? Good try, good try. I like your enthusiasm, but no, we're gonna wait for the full 100% of it. It's just how things work around here. So I wonder if... no, I read that one. Okie dokie. Okie dokie lemon pokey. Ah. Hey, hokey pokey. Hey, hokey pokey. Put your hand in, shake it all about. You do the hokey pokey and you turn around. And that's what it's all about. I know I really screwed that up. I'm sorry, guys. I hope I didn't destroy anyone's childhood. Messing that song up so badly. Gets copyrighted? I wonder if it is. Is the hokey pokey copy right? Hokey Pokey was written by Ronald Lawrence Laprise, Charles McKay, and Taffet Baker. I feel like these names are just made up. In the late 40s for the Sky Crowd in Sun Valley, Idaho. The group The Ram Trio recorded the song in 1949 and was awarded US copyright in 1950. There you go. There you go. So it is a copyrighted song. So don't go playing the Hokey Pokey on your stream, or you could get a what's it called? A copyright strike. The more you know, right, guys? Just gonna do something. If I perfect. Don't worry. It's all good. It's all good. Now I need this screen back up. Because I need it. Uh-oh. Everything looks good. Apart from... there we go. So I need wire and steel pipe. So the question is, where do we have wire? We have wire just over there. And steel pipe is here, I believe. Yes. So we're taking... Surely I've used some of this already. Where are the exits for it? Did I not? Oh. Okay. If you say so. So what do we got here? We got steel pipe producing 50 per minute. Did I? Did I screw this up? I think I screwed this up. Because... $16 times 50 is 800. It's not quite 800 because... Excuse me. That's 6. Mm, 800 minus 44. Okay, so this is the right level. What we have to do though is we screwed up by trying to join these all together. How did I not foresee that coming? It just seems strange. Actually, we won't do that. We're gonna get it coming out over here. That goes like that. That goes like that. That's not gonna be straight, but there's not really... We can make it a little bit prettier, can't we? Like, doesn't have to be horrendous. Yeah, that works for me. Alright, now, this guy comes out to, we're straight there, 1, 2, fantastic, goes in there. Now for the tricky part. We want to go down and out and over there. But I have a feeling Akana contributing another 2,000 points to the Lego redeem. Thank you very much, sir. 158,000. Oh, Odie didn't think it was going to be possible. Oh, I know. I know. No, Look, I mean, I did the 50,000, the 30,000. I reduced the price of it by 50,000. I can't remember what my maths was. I think my maths was, guys, we have a Togepi up for grabs, Featherball or Nest Ball. If you'd like to catch it, I'm going to throw a regular Pokeball. So I think what I did, to just roughly guess it, 300,000, and I was basing it on the number of days that it would take. So I think it was 18 or 19 days. Call it 19 days. 15,789. 15,789 divided by 2,000 literally just needs 8 people per day for it to work. And I know that there's a few of you that come here and, you know, like to watch me, so I was pretty confident that we could do that. Good luck to Akana, Midi, Jax, Cures, and Alex. Anyone else want to try their hand at a Toga Pre? Oh. I've got 2 rows here. I feel like the community thing can be once a month thing. As much as I'd like to, I think it will be more frequent now, but I don't think it'll be a once a month thing. Just because I have to buy the Lego. I also have to account for sets coming through and stuff. Like, I don't know when the next Lego Speed Champions is coming. Possibly around Christmas, I would say, but you know, I don't exactly want to buy Lego that I don't actually want, you know what I mean? Wasn't I sponsored by Lego? I wish. I wish. Just trying to think how to split these. $11 times 12. No, hang on, that's what I'm. $11 times 36. $3.96 for this line. Now we need to check if one of those. I feel bad. I hear Lego Corp HQ is leaving the state. What do you mean? Not buy Lego, but you gotta buy them all. Or am I mixing things?
Drink overpriced coffee.
No, it's $37.
Just a little bit of confusion there, Ziggy. Hydrate from Midi, no worries, thank you, sir. The American corporate HQ is in my state. They are moving up to Boston in 2026. Ah. Interesting. Okay, so we got 6 there. And then 50 for the rest of these. So 50 times 7. 396. Well, I can already tell that's not going to work. 7 times 50, 350. So we'd need 40 to come across. Why can't the belts be... Hang on. Why do I have so much steel pipe? Did I... Something is wrong here. Because this in its entirety, 16 times 50 minus 44 is 756. Why did none of you pull me up on saying 756 could fit on one belt? Yeah, I'm making 50 steel pipe per minute. Yeah. They're all overclocked except for one, which is making only 6. Ah! Thanks, Zig. I appreciate it. Yeah, man, if I had screwed that up, like, that would have just been a pain in the bum, right? Get all the way over there and then realize that it was all fine in the first place. Better late than never. See, this was kind of early. Like, I've been known to make much bigger mistakes. You can ask everyone else. When I built the steel ingot factory for this, it was bad. It was bad. I rebuilt it three times because I kept screwing it up. Did I do that straight? Yes. Okay. Cool. That would explain why it was connected. Yeah, I know, but I then double checked it for some dumb reason and went, oh, there's too much here. Okay, bye Alex. Thanks for joining us. Be good, have fun, catch you next time. Hey, Alex, before you go, don't do anything I wouldn't. Don't worry, it's not much. So do everything. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Do whatever the hell you like. As long as it makes you feel good. Are these in line? Awesome. So the one that's going to be interesting is the 2016 copper wire per minute. That's going to be painful, I think. Hopefully I've got enough room behind everything to do it. Oh, it's going to be close. My circuit board factory is going to take a massive hit on the plastic production. A third of it? It's fine. It's fine. Just make more circuit boards. You could use all the oil in the world, right, and make plastic, and why not use silica circuit boards? There's also that. You could. I'm using the quartz for 87.5 crystal oscillator factories. Does use a bunch of plastic. I had to bring in more as between it and batteries I was running at a shortage. Ooh, don't do that. You want those batteries. Do 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 do. Okie dokie. Now we got to join that to that. And the only problem we have is that. Oh, no way. Ah, yes way. It's fine. It'll be fine, don't worry. With our powers combined, we can make it work. Time to get some explosives? It's all good now. I can run batteries and circuit boards full out again. Nice. Yeah, I really want to build some more Lego Pokemon. Like, yeah, I did all the badges, and I'm just like now. Like, I was having a lot of fun building the Lego badges. Sammy helped me. Well, Sammy did the majority of the Pokemon, but just doing these, like, I had a lot of fun. Have you done the non-Lego brick Pokemon set? No. And you know why? It's not Lego. Pluey. Only Lego. Lego Master Race. That's probably not the best thing to be saying, but... No. I only deal with Lego. I mean, don't get me wrong, like, I like the concept. I really wish Lego would actually do a Pokemon set. Like, if they did, I would buy it all without a second thought. Even if it was like a $500 set, I'd just be like, take my money. But the fact that they don't just means nope. Unfortunately. I got them for my kid. I just wish they partnered with Lego. So do I. So do I. Obviously there was some sort of like not copyright, but they wanted too much in the royalties or something like that. Right, like they did already with Nintendo. My kid has spent hundreds on the Mario sets and he is under 10. Yeah. I know Mega Construct has Pokemon sets of off-brand Lego. Yeah, but that's what we're talking about. Like, I don't want off-brand Lego. Like, I don't like it. I have tried, like, so I think it was Zeal showed me a Lego Pokemon ball. Yeah, here it is. Zeal showed me this fella. I was like, oh hell yeah, because I'm looking at the parts and I'm going, I could probably make that. Guys, we have a Nuzleaf up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball. Nightball if you really want it. So you mean like custom Lego idea submissions? No, like, so this one's what, Mega Construct. Now I looked up the plans for it. Downloads. I got the build list for this one. Let me just see if I can find it. Man, I download a lot of shit. I downloaded the part, a build list from this, and it turns out that there's a few like very custom parts in there that Lego do not produce. So while I could do probably a lot of it, I was like, oh yeah, I just can't do it. I mean, what's... Oh god, it's 10 minutes long. Okay. We'll watch it later, but... It seems kind of small. Looks good, but seems kind of small. Does he have... Nah. Alright, let's get back to the... Let's get back to the build. That's gonna be straight to there. Don't throw yourself off. Do do do. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. I swear. That was like the easiest belt connection we've done under here. And I know I'm gonna regret saying that because, you know, we now have to get 2016 copper wire into here. I have Explodey Boys. Nice. So now we've got to get 2016 copper wire into here, and I just realized something. We've got those belts underneath in rather a dodgy spot. So what that kind of means is we'll probably bring them up on the other side and then push them over to this side. That way we shouldn't get too much belt interference under the platform. I think it's gonna... I don't know whether to leave this as like a city or have this as like just buildings that are like coming up and out of the thing. Like, so do I like delete this so that you can then see everything underneath, and I put all these on beam supports so that they're not, you know, like floating? Have it as a city, but then surround it with a massive gate? Yeah, because it is going to be a nuclear environment, so that would kind of work. Then that means I have to build a big ass gate. Why you gotta make problems for me, real? Alright, don't bother answering that. We know. We already know. Do 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 do. DC, I feel like you're up particularly late for a school night. What are you doing? You still doing all your YouTube videos and rendering or something? Working on pass it on for videos. Nice. And other things. Been enjoying your banter? Cool, cool. I'm glad I can entertain you. You know, it's funny, a few months ago, you said when you try and play Satisfactory off stream, you get less done than when you're on stream trying to play Satisfactory. And at first, like, when I first heard this, I'm like, how is that even possible? I fully get it now. I fully get it. Because I'll sit here, you know, trying to play something else. And yeah, you just end up tabbing out of the game all the time. Like every 5 minutes, you tab out of the game to talk in chat. And then, like, before you know it, you're just sitting there watching instead of going back to your game. Law, you want me to stretch? I can do that for you, buddy. I can do that. Oh god, there's a pop. Ooh. That was a deep pop, that one. Nice and low in the back. A hydrate as well? Alright. We can do a hydrator, Kana. Thank you, sir. Minnesota Mini, how you doing? Welcome, Chicky Babe. I am fan-bloody-tastic. How are you? You say the sweetest things, what'd I do? What'd I do? Thank you very much for the stretch, dude. I really do appreciate it. My back was hurting yesterday after like hour 3 of stream. And I must admit, my back is starting to hurt a little bit at the moment. So, yeah. Alrighty, throw your back pillow up, scoot your bum back, pull your shoulders back. That's a free posture check from me. So say thank you to me for reminding you to check your posture. Stop slouching. I see you ignoring me. Just because my face is fully into this screen doesn't mean I can't see you rolling your eyes at me. Chicky Babe, how you doing? What's news with you, lovely? What have you been up to? Alright, we need to find... Thanks, I'm doing alright. Got a flu shot, warm body chills and aches, and thought I was gonna get sick, but I didn't, and a cough. Cool. Cool, so you managed to stave it off. Well done. Okay, that's silica, so we're not in this factory, we'll be in this factory. And because I can't be bothered to get around, Kana redeems slouch, guys. So, if you want to slouch, you're funny, dude, you're funny. I'm a little confused here. What have I done? Because in theory, don't I need this twice over? I need 2,638. I had that written down, but I don't think I've split it nicely. These are all 75s. How many was that? 75 times 9. Okay, one belt is 675. Yep, but I got peach snaps for tonight, and landlord is going to paint the bathtub tomorrow. Paint the bathtub? That sounds kind of random. Get rid of the chills from last night. It's a good idea. Nothing warms you like a good, solid drinking session. Okay, so that's another 675. Let's check this side. Damn it. Fell off. Okay, that's another 675, which is not really good. If we've got 4 lines of belts, one of them is 675. I only need 612 on the upper floor. I'm gonna have to split and merge belts underneath to make sure that each of it goes the correct way, I think. I think I really like screwed myself over with this one. Okay, so 75 times 7 plus 30. 555. So now, what am I making? 675, 675, 675 plus 555. Please tell me I haven't screwed this up somehow. $75. Was it 75? Yeah. 75 times 9. 675 times 3. I think I have. I think I have. I think the mistake is over there. No, well, because I'm referencing this. So it's saying I'm not working on this level at the moment, I'm working on this level. So I need 2016 wire, but then I also need 612. So that those two numbers combined are 2628. I asked you to tell me a lie. Guys, we have a Whirlipede up for grabs. If you get there in time, throw a Pokeball. Since when is Catafly on cool? I'm going to watch you, and Catafly will probably take a bath later. I don't know how long I'll stay up. Catafly's been playing a lot of different games recently. I have noticed him sort of coming on a bit earlier as well, though. But I don't know. problem is... Hang on. Let's do it this way. Okay, so that's everything off that side. So I've got 35, 75 times 35. 2625. So where have I counted this wrong? I think Fliss is gonna also stream again. Oh, nice. Casper, thank you very much for the contribution to the large Lego time, as well as Mr. Zeal. Thank you guys for contributing to the Lego. We have hit over 50% today. We are currently, we've got 12 days left, and we're at 53%. So well done on that, guys. Much appreciated. Where am I missing this math? Like, what is... Oh, I think I see what happened. No, because that'll be a 750 belt. Okay. So one belt is 750. I think one of you did just try and tell me that a second ago. Power shards are fine. Everything's sharded to the maximum. Thanks. I hope you can stream tonight when the landlord comes from Bath, then I can watch you. So I'll be streaming. So it's 11 o'clock. I'm actually gonna finish up in about half an hour. I'm gonna finish up in about half an hour, and then I will be back on around 8 o'clock tomorrow. 8 o'clock Australian Eastern Standard Time. So 8, 9, 10, 11. So 21 hours from now, I'll be back. Okay, so I have one belt of 750. Which changes things, because 750 plus 675 plus 675 plus 555, that feels better. That feels much better. Now, what happens if I remove one of these? Damn it. Okay. I mean, I'm gonna have an excess. I'm gonna have an excess of 50? No. 27. I have an idea. I need... What was it? 612. 600 divided by 75 is 8 machines. And then 8 machines with 1 on... No, because then the other side wouldn't have enough, right? So, did I get them all? Yes. 28 times 75. 2,100. Sounds good. It should help me feel better. No worries, Cheeky Babe. Oh, but hang on, because I need to... So it'd actually be 27. And that's still enough. That's still enough from what my maths is suggesting. So if I moved this over to this row, I swear I'm gonna be making a mistake here somehow. So now we have eight full spec machines, yeah, which that is 600 divided by 75 is 8, and then we needed in total 612. So if we make this 12, actually, hang on. Can we save ourselves a power shard? That's what I thought. 63. No. I mean, we might as well. It reduces the extended power on this. Probably not by much though. And then that should be completely full. Snowball, how you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you, my friend? Sorry, I'm just working on a whole bunch of maths at the moment, and it's breaking my face, to say the least. Okay. So we're gonna put this guy here so that I know that's going upstairs. The other three are going downstairs. I mean, they're all going downstairs, but actually, do they have to? Yeah, there's no way I'm bridging that gap. Okay. Sucks to be me. Oop, excuse me. Must say I'm a little bit over this playlist. What else have we got? Let's give ourselves a bit of a threat of a copyright strike. Let's go with some NCS, shall we? It much going in really, so no story to share tonight. How is everyone? Well, apart from choking on things, I am going fantastic, my friend. Thank you very much for asking. Yeah, we're just plodding along, trying to get our Trying to get our nuclear power up and running. Hopefully. I don't know that we'll turn it on before the 1,000 hours is done, but I think we'll be pretty close. Don't do what I did with nuclear. What did you do? Not much going on, it was meant to say. I figured. Yeah, Zeal, did you blow yourself up? My plant has everything producing up north. Okay. And Dan? No and Dan. That's the problem. On 3 islands. Okay. I'm not seeing the problem yet. Oh. Spoke too soon, didn't I? It'll be... Oh, hang on. I have to double check. I think I was deleting that belt anyway. So I have a long ass belt between the islands. Okay. So what you're saying is don't have long ass belts like I am from the Dune Desert. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, boy. Deleting belts where they're not needed. Whoop whoop. So I've long ass belts between the island, although it works with the water flush. I'm just curious, do the nuclear reactors explode or do they auto shut down? They'll shut down if something stops working on them. Like, if they don't get their nuclear, I don't even know what I'm making. There's no explosion. We just like to say that because, you know, that's what would happen in real life. But this is just a game. It's a game about life, but it's just a game. Alright? Do 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 do. The explosion could be cool. Not if you irradiate your map for the next, like, 500 years. Guys, we have a Ghastly up for grabs. Throw a Phantom Ball, Cypher Ball, Feather Ball, Nest Ball, or just a regular Pokeball like me. It's your choice. You have free will here to do whatever the hell you like. Kind of. Don't let the auto mod catch you. Yeah, there it is. Party! Zigguran, thank you very, very much for that follow. I really do appreciate it, buddy. I appreciate all the support you guys show me. Ah. I mean, I do what I can. I like to think that I'm a bit of a supportive person in that sense. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not going to take your problems on, but I'm more than happy to listen to people and you know, if I can impart some wisdom, I will. Not always great wisdom, but you know, probably shouldn't listen to me for life advice. It's a bad idea. You thought you were following me already? Okay, can't concentrate. Take it easy, everyone. Thanks, Mitty. Okay, I need a... Oh, in that case, what do you advise against insomnia? Exercise? Oh, hang on. To combat insomnia, I'd say exercise. I don't know. I'm not a doctor. Ask Dr. Jax. Mr. Jax Commander. Mind you, he's not a physician. He's a chemist. So, you know. And I know, like, sport does not help insomniacs. I'm aware of how dumb I sound. What will you do once you've completed the 1,000-hour challenge? So I'm going to upload the map onto my Discord. I'm going to do a 1,000 minute stream, so that's like 16.6 hours. I'm going to add time to the timer, so I'll probably put another 250 hours on, so it'll be like 1,200 hours. Basically the more important number is the 365 days. Yeah, the 365 days is the more important number, for the reason that is my 1 year anniversary of streaming. It is my birthday, and it is 1 year of sobriety. Are you going to play other games if you need to delay until the 6th? No. No. I've worked out that if I don't take any more days off, I need to do 5.9 hours. So I'll probably take Friday off so that I just have slightly larger times. But basically, the days leading up to the 6th, I'm already sure that I'll be able to finish before the 6th. So the aim is, hang on. So the aim is to finish, basically end stream, right, on the 5th, with, say, maybe 5 minutes to go on the 1,000 hours, right? That way, when we log in on the 6th, we've got the countdown there, ready and waiting for us, and we do 1,000 minutes. So I can basically finish the timer, put a new timer, a new countdown timer for 1,000 minutes, and that'll show us the end of the stream. I did the math today, and other games, there are other games. I know, Law, I know, but until the 1,000 hours is done, I won't be playing any other games. For now it's the 1,000 hours. And here's the thing. When this Lego redeem is done, like once it's been redeemed, that time on stream will not count to this 70 hours remaining. So, you know, we're on track, and I'll actually have to probably do a day or two where I do longer streams. But we'll be fine. We'll be fine. That's gonna be my stopping point All that is left is to build the circuit board factory, put down the path block signals, and then build the trains. Once all that is done, then I can build my space elevator parts, then onto tier 8. Nice. Nice. Happy birthday and congratulations. Look, it's not till the 365 days ends on the 2nd of March. So, like, this is the thing. My 1,000 hours was supposed to run me till the 2nd of March. And that's how I sort of calculated that. We're on the 2nd of this month, it was 6 months, and we've run through that time. So, yeah, I'll add time to the timer. I'll put the map up on my Discord for you guys to run around, play in, explore. You know, if you want to check out how I did things because you weren't here, you can sort of see how things work. I don't know, if you want to blow it all to pieces, you can do that because you'll have the save file. And then when the 365 days happens, I'll re-release the map again. So sort of like an update on what's going on. You know what I mean? But yeah, that's the sort of plan that we're going for. Now, how much do these need? 96 per minute. Oh, god damn it. 96 per minute is gonna... And they're all different. First thing to do with the save is to take it to update 8. I'm not moving to update 8 until it goes to early access. I'm not going there until it goes to early access. Because I want the stability in the map. So, nah. Just have to deal with that. Alrighty guys, I think, because I can't do the math right now, we are going to leave it there for today. Just a quick reminder before I go, if any of you haven't done your Lego contributions for today, now is the time to do it. Because you can only contribute a max of 2,000 channel points per day. So if you haven't done it already today, give it a go, and hopefully you're around for when we play some Lego next time. Thank you, Chicky Babe. Let's go have a look on Twitch. Who's in the Satisfactory category? Who are we gonna pass it on to? Oh, that's an easy one. Mr. Homefrog sitting there. Let's go to Mr. Homefrog, shall we? Homefrog. Actually haven't said hello to Homefrog in a while. Let's start the raid up, guys. Alrighty. Snowball, thank you very much for that contribution as well. Much appreciated. There is the raid message for non-subscribed people, and here is the message for those that are subscribed. As you can see, Streamlabs is not subscribed, but that's what it looks like. Alrighty guys, I will be back tomorrow morning, 8 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time. And we will continue on with this belt work and figure out doggos and stuff like that. Get some more power shards. Move on, hopefully, to combining everything to finally making our electromagnetic control rods. That would be really, really nice. But yeah. Until then, guys, be good, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't, and I'll catch you guys on the flip.